speaking of stupidity, we're gonna do D&D.
D&D.
D&D. So, you guys last week, after committing the cleric committing murder in the town, fled.
I didn't actually kill anybody, but sure.
No,
I initiated a fight. I didn't kill.
You were accessory to
kill
murder.
anyone.
You were accessory to murder.
Assault with a deadly weapon. How about that?
Assault. There you go.
Assault with a deadly
Still also still accessory to murder because you instigated the fight and your party's like, fuck, we gotta defend her now. So they had to engage.
You know, a lot has happened on this damn plane that we're at. So
if a bard ever goes, who let the dogs out? For you, it'd be who let the bears out? Who let the bears out? As Fenrith and Ron would just
Yeah, you know what? I don't feel guilty about it.
Look, we might have taken him out anyway, but we didn't need to do it then.
Yeah, I don't feel guilty about it right now.
Yeah, because you got a pet out of the deal.
Too much has happened here. I've got several pets out of this place, so
Claire could do a little over here. So you guys continued on, and during the night, as you guys were resting and anything like that, these large lionesses attacked you guys, tried to bite Fenrith, and Fenrith was like, nah, sorry, my scales are too thick. But they did abscond with your little halfling compatriot, ran off, so you guys are like, well, we're off to see the wizard. You guys ran after them, took out an entire pride of spotted lions, including the lionesses, the male lion, and the alpha. And upon going into the cave where they are, you guys found out that D'Artagnan had perished. He was about to leave his mortar coil, and Amaya's like, no, he still owes us money. He's coming back. And so revives him.
But sure.
Sure. That's not why she brought me back at all. She was just like, you know what? If he's gonna die, I'm gonna be the one that fucking kills him.
Yeah, pretty much.
So
let's
reviving him, you guys are resting. Like, oh, cool. Wait, what's that sound? I see you guys hear a little like. You guys are like, well, that's weird coming from the cavern, but let's go in. You go in and you guys find 9 cubs, which are the size of German shepherds. And so you guys are like, well, why not? And you guys decide to take them. So walking down, send a message to Kalaran saying, hey, we committed a murder. We're fleeing right now. We're following the river. And so the next day, as you guys are walking, luckily, Amaya didn't have trigger fingers this day and didn't shoot out the flying object coming towards you guys as Kalaran lands.
I learned my lesson. Live and learn.
Lands.
All right? Live and learn.
After being promised that Amaya is going to help him do something with magic. You don't know yet. Still, you haven't asked him what that was all about. So you guys are walking. As you guys are going down, a couple dinosaurs are like, hey, lunch. Walks out, sees you guys. Lunch is nope, too spicy for me, and walks off. Going down, D'Artagnan, taking Thariel's advice, is going a little bit higher, further above the group. And as such, he gets attacked by some kind of large, weird-looking, scaly creatures with slightly glowing skin between the scales that were picking up sand, turning it into little fireballs and throwing it. As the rest of the group were charged up, they're like, "Now we're good, actually. Thanks, bye." And they ran off, and the group decided, well, let's not be murder hobos today, and just continue on. So you guys did. You guys continued. We left off with you guys, well, for the sake, say, heading into camp for the night. So you guys can be in a little campsite, starting to rest. With your cubs, your claimed some kind of aerial creature, fairy dragon, and 6 NPCs. What would you guys like to do?
Because we're playing fucking Ark right now.
Yeah.
Until anyone...
D'Artagnan's building Dalaba a box.
Yes. Build the nobles a box. Just the nobles.
What's in the box? Nobles.
Nobles.
We're not dealing with that again.
No,
just nobles.
Just people.
Yeah,
in the box.
just put the people in the box.
What was missing?
Yeah.
I deleted
missing
the
image.
spotted lion tokens. So it's like, we're missing
Oh,
those. Yeah.
okay.
All right. So
Until anyone decides to come talk to me, I'm gonna try to um do some light training with my lion cub.
okay, make an animal handling check for me.
Whoa, first roll of the night. Let's go. It's and we do math. 8, 10.
Okay. Through the training, um, these are wild animals. They have never seen your type of peoples before. So through your training, you try to help train, and you end up taking 5 points of damage as it's bitten you a few times. Um, like trying to teach you and everything like that. But it's like, no, you're not that big. Are you food? And like tries to bite. He's like, "Nah, nah, nah, nah." After a few scoldings, he's like, well, you're still kind of food, but for now, all right, you win. I won't eat you for now.
Well, every interaction's a lesson, I suppose. So
Fenrith's actually going to do similar, but I have a question.
Yes.
What would it take to see if Fenrith knows whether or not he's supposed to let lion cubs win or lose when rough housing?
That would be a nature check.
Okay. Oh crap! That's still in my backpack. Damn it,
I'm
I don't
also
know.
gonna train.
All right.
But I am going to try to trade. I was just curious if I would know or not. I wouldn't know any better, so I wouldn't.
So 19
What? You
for
have
me.
Ooh.
three pets. So which
I
one are you
do.
training?
Well, right now because I'm gonna train the cub. I train Ash when I'm with Fenrith. So seeing
Te-
everybody else train the cubs.
Cubs. Question,
Um,
actually.
the
If we work together, can we make the roles different? If we're working together to train all the cubs.
it would lower the DSC. You guys would still have to individually
Okay.
roll for your own cub. The flying creature that you guys have named
Yeah.
Wyvern is already trained. It's a trained mount, so you don't really have to do
Yeah.
any training.
No, him
And
and
all it
Big
knows
Top
is like,
too.
oh, cool, look, a new rider. That looks a little weird,
And
but
the
whatever. Hey, cool.
Fairy dragon is semi-domesticated to begin with.
Yeah. Fairy Dragon's like, you gave me a basket of gems. I'm good. If someone tries to
Yeah,
steal it,
so-
then it might have a problem.
Right now I'm leaving the fairy dragon in the basket taking a nap while I work with the cub.
All right.
And I got a 19. So.
I'm gonna train my cub in giant.
Okay.
in giant.
Okay.
That's funny.
You're going to train Current.
No, his name isn't current.
That was
Come on.
hysterical.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Train them in a different language.
I'm doing it in Celestial.
Do it in Draconic.
Okay.
Hey,
So-
they're less likely to disobey you if they don't listen to other languages.
Yeah.
Very true.
Yeah.
And also that way they know it's like, oh, no, that is the person, Just like, all right, go towards that voice. I'm
Yeah.
calling out. All right. Fenrith, Rowan, make your animal handling checks for your pits. That was a lot of dice being rolled there. I'm a
No,
little.
they're just being dropped out of the dice bag. And shit, I haven't had
That's
a
a
chance to watch
lot
them
of
yet.
animal handling effects.
I'm the DM and I'm still worried. Shit.
Okay, I'm just gonna see which one's doing if they're doing better tonight than they were on Thursday. I got 4 of them above 10.
Good job.
You really
2
need
of
to
them
watch
above
them.
15. One's a 14. Yes, I know I need to watch them.
All right, Rowan, what's yours?
I got a 9.
Well, I don't even have to roll for damage because it goes to bite you a few times, and you're like,
No, bad kitty.
kind of glad I still have the curse on because that would have hurt a few times.
Yeah, it does hurt.
So I have the same reaction as
Okay.
it bites, I flick.
The only one that's seemingly having no issues is Amaya tonight, dealing with your little pride of cubs.
Well, it's the first night, and it's
Yeah.
we have to. it's a work in progress. It's not gonna. I don't expect miracles here.
Well, it would be
Can I
great if I
just say
didn't
my
roll a
training
7.
devolves into roughhousing instead of actually training?
I mean, one could argue that's still training. You're just combat training at that point.
But I'm not training him obedience.
Apparently.
Okay, here's my goal was obedience. Can we just say I ended up roughhousing instead?
Yeah, you're not used to training stuff, and it bit you a few times, and you're like, stupid! And you like kind of like flick it a little bit, and it's like, and you're like, and it comes back to you, and it, like, it,
We
and
start
yeah.
playing more than training, essentially.
And I look at the chaos as I'm actually training an animal.
So far.
Like, what the hell?
And prance, and you just see it prancing. Doink, 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 doink.
Kind of.
All right, you guys
I'm
work on that.
teaching him to, honestly, I'm teaching him to lay inside a cloak.
Right now, you guys aren't doing anything other than going, "Hey, don't eat us." That's your training. Going to be for like probably next about 2-3 weeks or so. Is these wild ass animals? Or it's like, don't eat us in our sleep. We're not as big as your parents, so don't eat us in your sleep. We're not food.
Yeah,
Humans
I
are
can
friends,
lay
not
a cloak
food.
down and put food in it. That's what I'm doing.
We can fix the size factor for a few of us.
All right.
I'm taking food and putting it on a cloak.
Oh, okay.
That's right now. That's my training. Kind of like teaching him like when you teach a dog place.
Okay.
Put food there.
D'Artagnan, what are you doing while you see the rest of your party trying to train the creatures that killed you?
I make the nobles a box because I don't trust the cats. And then is Thariel around?
Yeah, you see him perched up on a low branch.
So, what's the situation with hunting?
After you guys rest for a bit, he would probably be going out to hunt. Yeah.
I
Okay,
think
then
Fenrith would
I'm
go out
gonna-
with them, being able to help take out
yeah,
big
I'm going
things.
to ask to go with him to just sharpen up on my archery skills.
Well, be careful with your acid attack. We want most of the meat intact. We don't want it dissolved.
Okay, so what
Headshots.
areas would be the best? Head.
Well, for that, legs.
Okay.
Like lower legs. From and
Kneecap him with acid.
he taps your knee like from about here down.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna make sure that all the nobles are like squared away in the little mud hut that I made.
As you're doing your hut, you guys can hear and a ting ting ting. As Clarn tosses a jug to the side, pulls out another one, shakes it around, tries to drink out of it, tosses that one to the side. Like, it's been too long of a day.
You out already? You've been gone from town for like a day.
Yeah, I know. It's only 3 jugs.
Jesus.
People say I got a drinking problem.
He's going to need a liver transplant for sure.
Use an
No.
alchemy jug to hold it all.
It's only a couple gallons for an alchemy jug.
It's not endless.
Times 3
Yeah.
a day.
He stays in a perpetual state of drunkenness.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Daniel's also going to take the decanter that we have
All right.
and dig a little, not real big watering hole, but like dig a hole so that we fill it with water for the cubs.
Okay.
He may not like them, but everybody else is taking care of him, so he's not going to
And
be a
also
dick
the
about it.
flying mount too.
Actually, I was going to say
Yeah.
we can make a trough for all animals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We've got the food handled, and with the endless water supply, we've got water handled too. So,
So as you guys are training, after you do your mount and make a little tunnel area, not really tunnel area, a little like divot in the ground.
Like a foxhole.
yeah.
Yeah.
5 foot wide, like 2-3 feet deep, water filled.
Oh, I meant
Yeah.
more of
Big enough that they can go around it.
I meant more of a little sleeping area for the
Oh.
nobles.
Yeah,
That too.
put that. Yeah, put where the nobles are gonna sleep, just so that I have an idea of where I'm gonna sleep.
Fenrith and Rowan, you want to help move some of the dead logs over so that.
Well, it's fine. You can easily enough find. Like you can move. I was literally. You can literally move this wherever you want.
All right. So probably put it underneath one of the logs, or put the log over it. That way,
Like
I have
that?
something to compact the dirt onto. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay, you do that, and as you're finishing up, making the little place for whenever they're good, Thariel jumps down. He starts to head out.
I follow him.
Okay.
Fen, come on.
I'm coming.
He like looks at you lumbering. He's like,
I'll stay back. No, my plan is because this was when we discussed about helping with hunting before. I thought it was in this case he'd go ahead, and then as he gets to things that he needs the more brute force to take down after tracking it, I move in.
all right, I guess. Fine.
Let's
And
get
he, like,
enough.
Oh.
This way we can
walks.
carry enough meat for everyone.
I'm
He
going to
goes-
link Thariel, Fenrith, me, and we'll say Amaya with my rogues telepathy.
Okay. Maya, Fenrith, Zertani, you guys all have disadvantage on your perception checks,
Motherfucker.
as all you guys
What?
hear is some kind of like elvish tune constantly coming through.
Nope. Disconnect me.
No.
I have a sending stone, and so do you. Out of my head.
So you're saying I'm rolling flat rolls?
Sending stone. What is wrong with you?
Yeah.
Don't look at me. I wasn't the one doing it. And
What?
you can disconnect whenever you want.
I disconnect.
Hangs up. Nope.
Nope.
Same.
Maya
On
has
a
left the
leave it
call.
jolly little
Wrong
tune.
call.
D'Artagnan will be
Wrong
like, you know what? Fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then just link with Fenrith, my sorcerer away. Just, oh, fuck. I linked with him for like 10 seconds and I have a headache already.
You guys go, and he ends up tracking. It looks like this large bipedal creature, the slight elongated snout with this large crescent horn coming off the top of its head. Looks like that there's a small herd of it, and he like looks over at both of you. He's like, "Yeah, I don't think this is going to go well," and he kind of like starts climbing up a tree.
Oh. Dino?
I'm gonna
Is
climb
that
up the tree too.
Danger, Dino?
No, you guys are loud as fuck. He says that, and he like gets up, goes on a branch, and like sneaks his way up.
Oh, I can sit. I'll
Just
sit
sit.
still. I'll sit still until it's time for me to spring out.
All right, make a stealth check.
All of us?
I'll laugh if you roll one.
Nope. Much better. That's for a total
28.
of 22.
Okay. All right. And do these creatures see you guys? Now they're grazing peacefully. They're these berries are really good. He waits for a bit, and he seems to be almost scanning the herd. And he looks over to you at D'Artagnan, and he points to one. He's like, that one.
How far away is it?
You're looking about 120 feet.
Okay. I press the button on my bow that puts it into long range mode.
Jesus.
His long range mode activated. Shh, be quiet.
Marksman mode active.
Okay.
It's probably allowed to change, isn't it? Unless I did on the way out.
In which case you would have had disadvantage on your.
Yeah. I don't think I would have changed on the way out. I would have kept as quiet as I could.
All right, D'Artagnan, do your roll. I spent with you kind of like, nobody move a muscle.
Well, I'm prepping to. I'm slightly prepping to pounce.
That is a 23 to hit.
Okay. You hit. Let's see. Where do you hit it? You see your arrow go. You're like, yeah, righteous shot. And it shifts just slightly. You're like, oh, fuck. As you see the arrow hit into its stomach area, and you see it begin to
Oh,
dissolve.
fuck.
And he kind of looks back at you and just sighs. Just like,
Nubo who dis.
Come on.
So in rapid succession, he's going to fire off 3 arrows. Alright, you see him fire off 3 rapid shots of his bow. One into an arm as it's kind of going to go up. Another one into its body, like closer to where the heart is, and another one like almost directly where you figure the heart would be. The creature takes a couple steps and just falls over dead as the herd starts to scatter about. And you hear like, and you just see them scatter about.
Your signal to run out and get one.
No, we're not getting any more fucking dinosaurs.
About a minute or so later,
meat.
he
Not
comes
like
down to
that.
Fenrith, and he looks at it. He's like, "Well, it's your turn."
All right.
And he starts walking back to camp.
Yeah, I'll transform and start carry it.
Okay, you're
Start
struggling with
carrying
this. This thing is larger than you. You're looking at probably about 15 feet long, almost 10 feet tall. Well, I guess technically it'd be about the same size as you. 10 feet
Rough
tall.
weight.
A little over a ton.
Oh, okay.
Jeepers
I'm at about
Parasophilophysis.
1260 right now.
Yeah,
in transform.
Parasophilophyses are good for
So
me. They're
I'm
large.
close enough that I can drag it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
slowly.
struggling a little bit. It's a little bit of a struggle,
Yeah.
but yeah, you're able to do it. And he just walks back to the camp.
As we're getting, we weren't far from camp.
Good 15-20 minute walk at a decent
Okay.
pace. No, you guys had to go.
So
You had to go
D'Artagnan's
in.
gonna
You
stick
had to go
around.
in quite a distance.
Rowan,
happened?
get D'Artagnan, get Rowan to see if he can come help.
Or you can use your sending stones.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
have to use.
Then yeah,
I
I'll
pull
pull
out
it
my
out
walkie-talkie. Just
because
Hey,
my
Rowan.
hands are full.
we got
happening?
the big dino. We need your help dragging it.
Okay. I'll go.
We are whatever direction we're in.
As you're replying to them, Rowan kind of look down. You see your cub hanging from your finger, like doesn't puncture the skin because it's not magical, but it's just kind of like hanging there. If you wiggle your finger, you can like wiggle the cub essentially.
It's like that one scene from Hotel Transylvania when one of the werewolves' kids is like hanging off of Dracula's arm.
Yeah.
Oh,
You gonna go help them?
yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Help
On-
the dino.
On your way there, you pass Thariel. He's like, "All right, have fun," and he just continues walking back to camp. He was hunting for you guys. He didn't care at all. So it's like, my job's done. I'm going.
He's done.
Yep. Yeah. What are you guys doing back at the camp? Well, you guys wait. This will be about a good 45-minute hour wait for the meal delivery. Your Uber driver's really slow.
Pretty fucking good hunting trip.
Not bad. I'll see that Mithria's bleeding, and I'll walk over to her and just put my hand on her shoulder, and use my healing hands.
And a boop
On
for
her.
you.
And a boop for you.
And how many points?
It's 6. It's your total.
Okay.
You're fine.
Perfect.
My
Just
healing
making
hands is
sure.
literally, it's just 6 points.
Oh, thank you for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I wonder if you had a minute.
I've
Come
got
help.
nothing but minutes.
Wonderful. Well, then this will be the perfect time for this, perhaps. I couldn't help but notice, that whole situation with Darty really seemed to freak you out, for lack of a better word.
Really
Am I
seems
right?
no. No, I'm not all right, actually.
Talk
Yeah,
about it?
yeah,
Okay, yeah, let's
I do. I was gonna wait until everyone got back because some things happened that definitely have to tell everybody about, but yeah, that effed me up.
The sending stone
assuming
goes off. Get off the public channel.
I don't have my sending stone out. Ass.
Quit holding the button.
Yeah, I've not lost someone close to me in a very long time, and it's bringing back memories that I don't know if I want to think about, but I have a feeling that I'm not gonna have much of a choice, considering the tomfoolery that is our group.
Well, I am an
Wounds.
expert in having memories I don't want to talk about.
Yeah. Wounds I can heal. I mean, I've been patching you guys up for a while now.
Yeah, you're fantastic at it.
I'm something at it. Wounds are okay. But death, I have not had to deal with that in a very long time, since I was a child. So, especially someone close. I mean, for all the shit I give him and the giant pain in the ass that he is, I do consider him a friend.
I know what you mean.
And it's a lot to deal with to see a friend go down. And it's brought some things, some memories back that I didn't even realize I still had, if that makes sense.
It makes perfect sense. I don't know. I want to know you all better, but I feel like I don't know what to ask, mostly because I feel like the things that people ask to get to know each other on a deeper level than just, oh, what's your favorite color? The things I don't there's not a whole lot of I enjoy talking about myself. But it's funny because I like to learn those things about other people. I think it's enjoyable in a weird way. I don't know, I just don't find myself particularly interesting.
I don't think anybody finds themselves, well, never mind. I'm sure there are people who find themselves interesting.
Oh, I know several and they're just the worst.
Exactly. Yeah, I don't, it's hard, right?
Yes.
Reliving the past, but my problem is I don't remember a lot of it. A lot of it's black for me. When I was 12, I watched my best friend die in front of me. And
so sorry.
But that's all I know. We were stupid and we snuck out of the village. Actually, I named my cub after him. So,
What did you name your cub? I didn't see that in the message.
Senshi.
Senshi?
Senshi.
Can you spell that, please?
Yeah, it's SENSHI. So we were inseparable, me and him, growing up.
Mm.
And I was stupid and rebellious at 12, you know, like, well, I don't know if it's like most kids, but I just wanted to get out of the village. And he was always with me. Yeah, he was always supposed to be with me. My best friends, my protector, basically, my entire life. And we snuck out. He didn't want to, I did. You know, getting away from family and just whatever. And I don't know exactly what happens. They come to me sometimes when I sleep. I see images.
Whoa, you just broke up a whole bunch.
Yeah, because I'm getting a phone call as I'm using Discord. Hold on. Sorry.
Mission failed.
Finally, it wasn't me for once.
Yeah.
Please stay tuned
Alright.
while Maya reconnects to her voice box.
Yeah. So we snuck out. And, well, I snuck out, and he followed, you know, to protect me. And I don't know what attacked us. I just remember seeing blood, and it was his blood everywhere. And honestly, I think probably I see his eyes sometimes when I sleep. He had lavender eyes, like the cub, which is why I decided to call him Senshi. But yeah, so that was a long time ago that I lost him. And I was out of it for quite a while after that. I don't even know how I got back to the village. I don't know how either of us got back, but I was kind of in a dream for 6-8 months after his death because of me. And then I started to research death and try to understand what had happened. I mean, still to this day, I don't know what attacked us or what killed him. I know he died trying to protect me.
Ironically, it was a feral werebear.
I was gonna say plot twist. It was D'Artagnan before he was captured and experimented on, but that works too.
Yeah. So for I don't know. Like I said, I was out of it for a while after his death, and then I started dreaming, not just of his death, but of death in general. And so I started doing research into it and figuring out why what kind of thing would allow something like this to happen. He was my everything, and to be gone. And eventually I found my god.
Kalimvor.
Yes, I know.
You just normally have an issue saying it, so I figured when you stuttered there.
Well, that's why I said I said my god,
yeah.
because I was not going to trip over his name again. I can say it in my head. I can't say it out loud.
When you started to struggle, I'm like, yeah, she can't say it again. So
I can't. That's why I'm just going to call him my patron or my god from now on, because I have so many problems saying his name.
Who do you worship? I worship Kelly. Who?
Kelly,
Kellenvor, but he's
yeah.
just Kelly to me. We're so close.
You see, as you explain, you have 100% of Mithria's attention, and she just takes your hand in hers. I know what it's like to lose a best friend, and I would never wish it on anyone, least of all you. I'm very sorry for your loss.
You see her kind of like, like that sad smile that people get,
Yeah.
where they're like, yeah, but she's, I mean, she's not healed. She's broken,
Yeah.
especially after seeing D'Artagnan go down. Yeah, so I found Yep,
Kellenvor.
I found him. Yep, and started to understand more.
Need to make you a
And
soundbite so you can just play it anytime you say it.
yes, pretty much,
Like,
please.
yeah, that's when I found Kellenvor.
Yep.
Kellenvor is my god, you see.
Kellenvor. And I started to understand that it's not a bad thing, death. It's natural. Everyone eventually dies. It's hard to explain. I was so hurt by it, and so just angry about death for a while. And then, like I said, I started doing research and found out about Kellenvor and learning to get through it. It's also when I started to use my magic, my abilities to heal. Not because I want to stop death. Like I said, I understand that death is a natural process, right? Everyone dies. Let's be honest. And if you don't, there's something wrong. But I don't want to lose anyone again too soon.
Yeah.
But so the healing, I keep you guys up. I keep you with it, and I'm good with that. What happened with D'Artagnan is a whole other thing that I need to talk to the group about, actually. I think I'm if you're okay with it, I'd like to wait until everyone's back to have a serious discussion about what I saw.
Of course.
Especially for how to deal with it in the future. Because I went into just pure panic, fix this now, and didn't really think. So a conversation is definitely going to need to be had. And you see, she's literally like, she's speaking, but she's not looking at you, right? So she's like looking at the fire, and you see her like absent-mindedly like petting Senshi and Ash at the same time. Like, she's not making eye contact. She's talking, she's telling you the story, but she's checked out. She's not dealing with it. It's almost like reciting a written play or reciting something that's memorized. Like, she can say it, but there's nothing there. Like, she's gone. Like, she just checked out. So I'm gonna sit and stare at the fire and pet my animals.
Mithria, seeing all of this on in your body language and facial expressions, takes note of that, and then also wonders if that's how she looks when she talks about her problems. And then she'll just kind of give your shoulder a friendly pat. Well, if you need anything, and anything at all, just shout, and I'll stand up and give you your space.
As you get up and walk away, Mithra, you feel something kind of like crawling on your back a little bit, and then in your ear you hear, "Hey, if you want to know how to get to know somebody really good, you can ask them, what's your happiest memory?" And then you feel it crawling back down as Amaya, you see Miskin run back and into the cage.
Mithra just like does that shake like she's felt like a spider on her, just
Honestly, I don't think that I would even notice. She's gone. She is checked out. She is reliving memories right now, and she's blank.
The cleric you're trying to reach is out of body. Please try again later.
Pretty much, she is checked out. So.
All right.
Alright, and then I will go back to trying to teach Biscuit that I am not food.
Which is not, as it gets later in the day and more hungry, not working out. Like it's not working out. But the boys get back with this large creature, and
The boys are back in town.
The boys are back in camp. The boys are back in camp. Plop it down. You guys can dress and everything like that. And as you guys are done cutting it down, the cubs are pretty much like there waiting, like dogs when you open up food. They're immediately like, "Hey, what's up? You gonna feed us now?" And it's like, as you're prepping, it's kind of like prep, cut off a chunk of meat, toss it to them, and you're and they fight and like try to get the food and everything like that.
Because
The entire
would
time
definitely
on
be
the way
taking
back.
chunks off for them as we were getting the meat.
Yep.
On the way back, D'Artagnan's just like talking to Fenrir. I feel fucking horrible. I was aiming for its knee. That was. I gotta talk to Thariel about how to shoot better from range.
You were aiming
That
for the knee.
hurts.
The dice gods were like, "Nah."
Maybe you should start practicing with proper ammunition before you use that for hunting.
I have. That's true. I have my 6 unbreakable arrows that I could shoot.
Or take off the ooze string and put on a normal string.
True, I'm pretty sure you still got the original string with that thing.
Yeah, I have the original string, but the original string. Would it technically be magical? No, huh? It's the bow itself that's
The bow is magical, but it still freaking wouldn't instill acid damage. Like,
I know.
You're practicing.
yeah.
I just bruised the fuck out of whatever I hit.
Tenderizing it.
Or making the meat taste like shit.
I mean, also, you guys aren't really the ones eating it. It's more for the animals, so.
True. So it really doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can just cut the damaged, the bruised meat out for them, and then the rest of it. Because you don't ruin the entire thing when you bruise up a chunk of it. You only ruin that section.
Theoretically, if I hit an artery with force damage, would that be enough to cause a blood clot?
Or just use your fucking ammo you bought.
Via arrow.
Like, you're making this 1,000 times harder than it actually needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to D&D.
Da 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 da.
Maybe we should get you a hunting bow when we get back.
He has a bow. He doesn't need a fucking hunting bow. He just needs to engage intelligence and not use fucking acid splash when he's attacking something.
An actual bow. Yeah, use your other bow for now.
Like,
other bow? I had a crossbow.
no, this bow is still fine if he puts regular ammo in it. If he isn't a lazy fuck and puts actual ammo in it, it will shoot that ammo no problem.
Yeah.
He's just like, I'm too lazy to actually carry the stuff, and then just fires off congealed force arrows.
How long does it take to restring a bow?
You can easily enough do it within like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah, so he could easily swap the strings out while we're prepping the camp to get ready to go hunting.
From now on, I'll swap out before we go hunting. And then I'll roll a natural one and snap my string.
So easy to switch out a bow.
That's fine.
I mean, as
You
long
guys-
as you're strong.
We can
As-
fix a snapped bow.
As you guys are
We
arguing
have
this,
the
as you're
technology.
dressing the creature, Thariel is just over by the tree shaking his head. Like,
Did you never learn how to hunt when you were younger?
No.
It
Well,
shows.
maybe. Who knows?
okay, you guys
When I
do
was
that.
younger was like a year ago, buddy.
All right, so seeing that everyone's back,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, they come
with
back.
their-
They get that, like, they string the creature up using a rope and everything like that. Take out the innards that needs to be. Start cutting meat for curing for you guys, but also then, like I said, that lions were like, "Hey, what's up?" And then, so it's kind of like one slice for us, 3 slices for them. 1 slice for us, 3 slices for them. Like, the lions are hungry. They are cubs. They are growing. So they're burning through a lot of energy.
I also threw a chunk at Wyvern and the Fey Dragon.
Ash.
Yeah.
And Ash, yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. Because, like I said, for the most part, this creature would it's probably for the pets anyway. So
Yeah, and the other 2 are more of a. I basically gave them a treat, so they don't feel left out.
I'm gonna snap out of it as best as I can and go over to the crazy party that we have. And because everyone's kind of around the big dino dealing with food and stuff.
Got a little muffled there.
yeah,
I did.
you hear you
Yes.
feel a tap on your shoulder. Hey, you might want to take your helmet off before you talk to people. You're a little muffled.
Or at least the bandana. That's under more of a bandana or a mask on over. A little too tight over the mouth.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I apparently can't lean back wearing these headphones. Whatever. I'm gonna go over to where the group is and be like, need to talk to you crazy people. And I'll look
Hey,
at D'Artagnan.
I'm only
and be
mildly
like,
insane.
you in particular. You're the reason for this conversation.
Calm
and
emotions,
I'm gonna.
subtle spelled.
You're in trouble.
No.
She's feeling something. I don't know what. I wanted to feel
You
less of it.
You got called to the principal's office. Ooh.
Turns out
The
the calm
entire-
emotions was ineffective.
Yeah, pretty much. The entire class got called to the principal's office. I am
Gosh,
calling a group
dang it.
meeting.
It's an
Yeah.
assembly.
There's an assembly. All right. So I don't know how to explain what happens other than, and I point at D'Artagnan, that fucker died. And
That's why it didn't hurt.
Shut up. I saw your soul leave your body. I brought you back out of panic. But here's the thing is I don't want to bring somebody back who doesn't want to come back. So I didn't realize that I would see your spirits when you guys die. I don't know if it's going to be every time. I don't know. I don't know. But if you don't want to come back, you shake your head at me and say no. Basically,
D'Artagnan
I
walks
saw.
closer and pulls her into a hug.
She is like a doll right now. She's got nothing in her.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Yeah, sure. I don't ever want to interfere with death if it's the natural order of things. But we tend to get into some shit that's crazy. So This was my first time dealing with death since becoming a cleric of Kalimvor. And I saw what would you call it? Like
Ghast? Ghost? Reaper?
Yeah, there you go. I saw a reaper, a soldier, something, and it basically, when you died, it came to you to take you.
Do I remember any of this? Or is I just like, oh, there's a light?
No, you remember. And it was not nearly as cool as Amaya's describing it for you. This thing was this spectral, like, you're like, hey, cool, I'm really wearing my brown pants now. This was not a good experience for you in the slightest. You didn't really think about it too much until she's bringing it, and it's almost like it's triggering the memories to come back.
And once again, she doesn't know how to explain what she saw.
Like, the creature that took you was not this gentle, like she's seen like the gentle soldier kind of come reap you. Yours was this like partially skeletal with like decayed skin and flesh and anything like that, coming like grabbing you, and you're like, no, and it's like grabs you and like rips you from your body and starts dragging you away.
He was more gentle when I watched him. But yeah, so what I'm saying is I panicked. I resurrected you. And I never want to go against whatever anyone's wishes is. If you don't want to come back, you shake your head no, and I will let the spell go. I won't bring you guys back. I will keep you alive as long as I can with healing. But if someone's done, they're done. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, lose your soul on this world, be trapped here forever.
I think I don't know about the rest of you. I know that should I go, there's
Do you have a
gonna be-
DNR or am I bringing you back?
Yeah,
No,
I love how this is. Are you
I want-
signing the magical ancient DNR?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I need paperwork filled out.
As for myself, everyone here knows I need to find my husband. I would be
kind of
very
figured.
Yeah.
I
But
kind of figured I'll bring you back.
I do, while we are on the subject, I understand that I would be very upset if you did not bring me back. But if there is no possible way where I do come back, I would need you to find Ramiro and tell him.
Yeah. I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah, your fiance Mithria said she wants to see other men in the spectral realm and doesn't want to do anything to do with you.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
All right,
As
so
long as she's careful and doesn't
Really?
contract spiritually transmitted diseases, we're okay.
Oh my gosh.
all right, D'Artagnan,
This is
DNR,
taking
yes,
a
no.
tender moment being an asshole. Like, come on.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
come on, man.
to be fair, DM. None of the players are actually saying this. D'Artagnan, DNR, yes, no.
No.
Fenrith, DNR, yes, no.
I guess up to healer's choice, because Fenrith, as long as he goes down fighting, he doesn't care either way.
As you're
If
about
you still
to
need
enter
him-
Valhalla, yes, no, as you're pulled back.
You're not
Oh,
getting away
yes.
that easy.
Damn it.
You can't do this to her.
Mithria, yours is a no DNR. Rowan, DNR, yes, no. Or are you the same vote as Fenrith? of if you die gloriously, it's fine. If you don't die, if you trip over a brick, bring you back. If you die by a dragon, leave you.
Well, the reason his is split because as in Sylvanus, he needs to do his job really, but as in his goal and the reason he even is in this place in the first place, he is not accomplished. So, and he's not doing a very good job.
Keep you alive or not?
Yes.
Like,
Yes, he needs
to
to fulfill
keep
his
him
promise
alive.
to Sylvanus, yes.
All right, so everyone is keep alive.
So Yarleaf comes over,
Essentially,
he's like, yes, if you do that, I'll give you 10 times whatever you spend in diamonds when you bring me back. And he, like, goes to the fire and like, starts eating a little bit.
I hate his voice so much.
I know.
They don't count
Also, that
towards
was the
that,
wrong
though.
voice
It's
for him. I
not
just
a
want to point
failing
out.
default.
Whoops.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, but he's more southern, but we still got the gist of it.
That sounds more like his boss.
That was, yeah. Yeah. I
D'Artagnan's
can't do
gonna
this.
pull Amaya aside.
Uh,
So he's gonna pull you aside and have a conversation away from the party and NPCs.
She'll go.
So I wasn't upset with you for bringing me back. I know I said not nice things. I'm sorry for that because I wasn't really thinking. I was more just everything hurts again. And if I go down again like that, if it is useful to the party and we have the resources, I'd like to be brought back. But if it be more of, I'm not going to say an inconvenience because that's the wrong word to use. But if it would be more of a problem to bring me back than to let me go, I want you to let me go. Because
I have.
you guys are my family.
Yeah, and that's why I brought you back. For as much shit as I give you. Honestly, kind of weird to say it. You remind me a lot of my little brother. I see this group as basically my second family, and I don't want to lose any more family. I don't think I don't think I can handle losing any more family right now. But I also will not take away your guys' choice to let go if that's what you want. But
I quickly mold earth you like a little stool. Mold
she'll,
earth a little bench so we can sit down next to each other.
yeah, she'll kind of just sit. Yeah, like I said with the group, I will keep you guys up. I will keep you healed. I will keep you guys going as long as I can. When you died, I panicked. I didn't think. I just acted and did not want to lose a family member. And I know I don't say it to you. You and I definitely butt heads.
Just a little bit. D'Artagnan puts his arm around you and like pulls you in closer.
Yeah. Yeah. But once again, like I said, I don't want to lose any more family. But that was me being selfish and freaking out because I guess I really hadn't thought about us dying. I mean, granted, I was inside the mouth of a really large creature. and was pretty close to dying, but that's me, not you guys. So
Yeah, that would have been a pretty big problem for the rest of us.
I guess I've not really thought about death for me so much as keeping you guys alive, and that's what's keeping me going here right now, is keeping you guys alive.
Well, you
But
have my word that I'm going to be more careful from now on. I'm not
I
just
don't-
going to go run into random caves.
I would appreciate that very much.
The DM is pushing X to doubt, by the way. I just want to point that out.
I
Like, just tapping furiously, just X to doubt.
yeah, I would
Why is there a
appreciate
little
it.
bar in the side of my vision that just says X, 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 X?
Yeah, so like I said, it was what I did was selfish, and I probably should have had the conversation with you guys beforehand, but once again, didn't expect to see your soul leave your body.
Yeah, and the
So
way
panic.
you described it was not how I saw it. You saw a
Which-
nice, like, calm soldier gently pull me out and
Yeah.
start walking away with me. Yeah, no, I saw a rotting corpse just, like, rip me out of my body
Okay.
and then throw me back
So-
in.
Calibor likes me better.
I wonder why. Not the foggiest idea why he might not like me.
You see her smile, just like the faintest of smiles, which she hasn't done since the incident with you. Yeah, like I said, because you're the first one of us to really go down. I acted on instinct. I acted on panic and fear. But I never want to take anyone's choice away from them. And now that I've had the conversation with everybody, I know that you guys are okay with me bringing you back. Doesn't mean the panic and fear will go away when you guys, if you ever do that to me again. But I think I'll be able to handle it a little bit better, or at least, I don't know, not as psychotic as when that happens.
Well, you have good instincts, and I appreciate you bringing me back. Now,
Yeah.
I had another topic I wanted to talk to, not just you as a group about. So I'm going to just like hold out my hand and get up and like offer it to you.
I'll take it and get up.
And then I'm going to quickly just like, hey, everybody, y'all want to sit by the fire and talk about something else? Send that message out to each of the other three that weren't over there.
Pretty much most people are within fire range.
Okay.
Like, the dressing of the animal is taken off a little bit, but it's still within sight of the fire, so.
Okay. So D'Artagnan's gonna sort of like look at everybody that is in the party, not the nobles, and say, what are our plans when we get back? Because we're getting back. Might take a while, but we're getting there.
Well,
Good question.
that is the thing.
Depends on how much time has passed.
That's true.
Well, here's the thing, though, and I actually can't send a message. I have no spells left. Tomorrow.
How do you not have any spells left?
Because
You said we haven't slept yet. This is the same day as when he died, right?
no, this
No.
is a new day.
This is a new day.
Oh.
This was the
I
day
thought
that
this-
we ran into the firefuckers.
Oh, okay. So I have spells. Never mind. Sorry, I thought it was the same
Alliteration.
day as
New
when
name.
you died.
No, because you guys took a
Okay.
rest and everything. Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had a minute.
Scared the shit. I'm like, what? How do you? What?
Yeah, out of
Did
a
I?
no
Did I miss
spell
a
check,
fight in
yeah.
there somewhere? Like, fuck.
No, I
Spells in secret the DM isn't even aware of.
yeah, no, I thought you had said that it was the same day as when he died,
No,
but
no,
I
no,
guess
no,
because
no,
it
no.
was
It
the
was.
night. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Time weird here. Last time I spoke to the why do I what
Splicers.
is that their name? Because I had
Yeah.
it in my head. All right.
The group
Last
name,
time I
yes.
talked, yeah, I talked to the displacers. Time hasn't gone weird yet.
Also, haven't we already figured out with our new
I
friend
think
that
it's slowing
with our
us.
was a little more sane and has been here for a while. He's just drunk.
Yeah,
we
but-
have somebody who's lost their marbles and somebody whose marbles are drowning in booze.
right, but
Yes,
the
but
one who's
a lot time elapse.
Thariel hasn't been here for the entire time. Thariel's only been here a few centuries.
and he's an elf, so it doesn't really count. But our dragonborn,
Valid, yeah. True on that one.
our dragonborn, who has been here for 1,000 years,
Who should have died like 930 years ago.
right?
A little less than that. Ugh.
I don't know if time is affecting our body the way it affected his body. And I don't know if the guy in the castle's human or not. He may look it. I did not think to cast a spell to see if he was undead or dead or anything. I just wanted to get out of there before I killed him.
If he was dead, he was doing
Well-
a damn good job for being dead, considering that was a great conversation for a dead guy.
Well-
Do you know what? But you know what I mean.
Actually, D'Artagnan himself probably no, not necessarily. King might, D'Artagnan no. Also, I wouldn't say you could kill him. You could certainly try if you wanted to.
Exactly. No, but she was getting pissed.
But she was
because
in the
he
mood to kill him.
I was in the mood. He was insulting and insufferable. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what the terminology was referring to.
Yeah.
So we don't necessarily know why they're living so long or that we're not being affected by it. It could be whatever this place is, the longer you stay, the more
But
it affects
Thing
you.
to everybody.
That,
No,
I
actually true.
understand that.
Clarence said that
No, it seems to be affecting people from Mirtalodon directly.
Clarence said
Yeah, the
that
people that were born here aged
villager,
normally.
have gone through multiple generations.
Yeah,
Right,
the
that's what
villagers,
I
but we're not from here.
Neither are the villagers.
Not the original
Technically-
villagers.
Technically, they were born here from their ancestors, so they would be considered from here.
I know, but what happened to that first generation? Shouldn't they still be alive? I mean, granted, dinosaurs and
Yeah.
big magical creatures
They
and
were
shit like that. I
probably-
get that.
Too bad there's no one around you could ask.
I was going to say, hey, Claren, the original
Yeah,
settlers came through.
Oh, yeah. What about them?
What happened to them over time? Are any of them still around?
Oh, they all died. Yeah.
Age or
Natural causes or
or
Sure.
these things?
maybe it has to do with like
He lets out this
Someone's around, so
loud
knows.
burp that echoes through the trees. Like, oh, yeah. No, most of them.
I thought my kind were loud.
Most of them, if they survived the creatures, they usually just died out.
Natural ages, like old.
They got really gray, and they died.
You've been here for
Well-
1,000 years.
Yeah.
The same way most ape-like races do?
Your kind is
Or
new.
most of these
They're kind.
fleshy?
He motions to the crew. He's like, those guys are new to me. I'm only used to dealing, and he motions to the Fenrithan himself.
I mean, you've been around here.
Yeah.
Like, true, you wouldn't know what the normal fleshlights turn into when they get old.
They get gray, and they
Yeah.
stop moving so fast, and then
They wrinkle and wither.
yeah.
So maybe it has something to do with
Race?
the people that lived longer were adventurers. Because think about it.
How would time differentiate between adventurers and someone else?
It's
I
definitely not.
am damn sure an adventurer could not be bit in half like you were and be fine.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
definitely
that
not
kinda hurt.
the Adventurers Guild amulets having magic in them that you guys already know about or anything like that.
Yeah. That
They said
adventurers
these
tend
things
to
can
hate-
blow up if we deactivate them.
Was Clarn a part of the Adventures Guild?
Yeah, he's
You
He
gonna
was
ask
an
him?
artificer.
What is his
He,
emblem thing?
You gonna ask him?
Yeah, I asked
Hey,
him what.
buddy, you were part of the Adventurers Guild?
He shakes his head. No.
Were you
Wizards
part
Guild?
of an Artificers Guild or Wizards Guild?
No guilds existed on our land.
Are
You're
you
from
from
home.
Meritaladon?
Not originally. No. I came
You came
during the
over
great
with-
when the robed figure made us come.
You came with our ancestors, then.
He
My
nods his head.
ancestors.
Yep. Prismar deemed it that we needed to go through the portal with the robed figure, so all the patrons made us all go.
That
How
will
do you spell
explain your
Prismar?
sector difference.
Prismar.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Then I assume he's the god of gem dragons.
You gonna ask?
That's what I asked Glarn.
Asking as a
Like,
player, I'm assuming,
no.
but I would.
No. Oh, the Prismar was a council of ancient worms.
Okay.
They ruled our land.
You'll declared we go. Our ancestors come through.
Mm-hmm.
Was
We had after the Great War. Well, we were still fighting between ourselves. A robed figure came, talked to the Prismar. Prismar said, "We must stop fighting each other." Years later, we went to a battlefield, went through a portal, and came to a new lush land. Had to fight some weird creatures, and then slowly we spread out.
the fiends? I'm assuming.
I don't know.
Or were they the greens?
They were made out of fire and lightning and acid.
elementals.
He shakes his head no.
D'Artagnan looks at you like, what kind of fucking acid elementals do you know?
I don't know.
Are you on acid elementals right now?
You know?
No, these creatures, when you fought them, they disappeared relatively quickly.
Actually, hang on. What I know about? What I roll?
No.
I
Prana
want to
or
roll something to figure out what the hell he's talking about.
Make a
History?
Me too.
Wisdom?
straight up intelligence check?
Intelligence.
Ah, yes, this could never go wrong.
Not my fault that group intelligence is real low.
18.
That's better than my 16.
Oh no, these creatures, they were made out of fire, lightning, or acid, or some other of the elementals. They could throw them. But when we killed them, their bodies weren't left. They would slowly dissipate. And as he's talking, it sounds like he's explaining demons and devils. He doesn't know the actual term for them.
Okay.
D'Artagnan might have actually had some experience with those.
No.
Could any of them
Line of
theoretically, like, pick up globs of sand and compress them to make fireballs to throw?
I honestly didn't fight those creatures much. When my patron learned of another war in the south, we went there since it was closer to water. Those
How did you
creatures.
end up here?
Well, those creatures were closer to our ancient enemies. Those were fun, not very powerful. And then my patron learned of creatures called adventurers going through to different planes. That was a Freudian slip on the DM's part.
Yep.
Different planes. So Sent teams of us to go scout through, find a new land.
So you're just basically a traveler
I'm a warrior.
Our kind
who
never
goes where your patron tells you.
I go wherever Aperfrax goes, tells me to go.
And giant worms and Abraham. Jesus, help me.
So,
I think we're getting into the too big of a scale right now because right now we're stuck here.
Yeah.
you guys are like, hey, let's have a
So
little bit of a scale here. And it just zooms out. Just
Yeah.
I think we should focus on two things: getting out of here and talking to the displacers, who I think would have the means to help us get out of here.
We don't even
We
know
should
where we
also
are.
probably message Thobble to see how he's
I
doing.
did.
Well,
I
given
messaged him.
no, you messaged.
Nope.
You messaged.
You messaged
Oh,
Harbeck.
I messaged Horbeck. Sorry, Fobble is the other one.
Yeah, remember you have
Ocean
2
guy.
dwarven priests that you guys are
Yeah.
close with.
Sorry. Too many dwarven priests.
That was not
I
even
can-
intentional either.
Yeah.
Really? Because I think you just like dwarves.
Look off.
Is that so wrong though?
What?
Liking dwarves. Dwarves are cool. They've been so cool to us this whole time.
They have been very cool to us this whole time.
Clarn looks at you in my eye. He's like, remember, you promised to help me with what I needed. Save it.
Yeah,
You need to save some of your spells.
not a problem.
Doors are loud.
I know. Hold on.
now, during this whole conversation, Roaring has not stopped, like fidgeting, cleaning his sword, doing something. He's not stopped moving.
Yeah, this is a little bit above you. You and your kind are used to, hey, we travel, we hunt, need what we do, everything like that. Once we grow old, we die. Cool. This is beyond anything in your tribe has ever
Above
even
your
done.
pay grade.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Not even
I'm
necessarily
gonna link to Rowan.
your tribe's pay grade. It's your race's pay grade.
I'm gonna
I'm
link
getting
with
a
Rowan.
great
Hey,
more
buddy, you
in-depth.
good?
He doesn't say anything. He just keeps fidgeting and doing menial tasks.
Sharpening your sword, that doesn't actually require sharpening.
Rez,
Yes.
Fine.
would Fenris be mostly familiar with what he was explaining? Like, just not necessarily not necessarily some of the details, but
some of the
familiar with
details. Tyzonth was born on Meritalodon,
Oh, okay.
but the Tyzonth's parents were
Would have
from
passed
the old realm. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to Rowan and just like put my hand on his shoulder, buddy. It's not getting any sharper.
He looks at you and just I have to keep doing something. I have to keep moving. I can't stop.
Can't
Rowan.
stop, won't stop getting up.
We're all still alive. We're all okay. We're getting back.
It's not about that. It's not about Meritalodon or getting back, because I stay here. I stay here. It's not one way or another to me. One place is as good as another.
Then what's wrong, bud?
It keeps happening, and I can't stop it.
What does?
People, they just keep they keep being either taken or injured or whatever, and it's not stopping.
Welcome to Amaya's PTSD.
I I've
He
gotten.
just looks at Amaya and looks at Rowan. Y'all would make a great couple with your PTSD.
I was on watch and Delaba just got carried away, and no, I've gotten so much stronger and it didn't matter.
She comes over to you.
Rowan.
She's like, "Don't worry. It was not your fault. Those things were massive. I don't think any of us could ever have thought that giant fuck off lions would
Giant fuck off kitty cat, yes.
would come in and attack us. I do not blame you at all. If anything, I blame the guy in the castle. If I had my stuff on me, then those would have been no problem whatsoever."
And Rowan,
Oh.
it's not like you fell asleep on watch and she got taken. You were the one that woke us all up. If you hadn't done what you did, we probably wouldn't have gotten her back. Because when I woke up, at least, I saw one of them gnawing on Fenrith, and he was still snoring. So you didn't fail at your job. You didn't mess up. You were the one that kept us all okay for the most part that night. I was a dumbass. That was on me. There was nothing you guys could have done that would have really helped.
But if
I was being reckless.
But if I could have moved faster or had something to throw, anything to prevent us even having to go that far.
I'm going to walk over to one of the bags of holding. And I'm going to pull out a light crossbow. Because we have three of them right now.
You have two of them.
We got three from. Oh yeah, we gave one of them to one of the NPCs.
No, oh, I thought you meant bag of holding.
No, I'm talking about the crossbows.
So you go over to Maya, go, "Hey, what up?" Whoop, whoop.
Yep. Just open the bag of holding real quick, pull out the light crossbow, and I'm actually going to take the string off of my short bow and put it on the light crossbow. And take 20 of the bolts from the bag and walk over to Rowan. It's not much and it's not the best, but here. I put my string on it so you get a little extra oomph.
On the light crossbow?
Yeah, so it does 2d8 total. So it does 1d8 piercing, 1d8 acid.
Yep.
And then the 1 cold damage.
Well,
from the bolts.
I'm gonna say, well, I do still have this. I'm gonna pull out the big stupid crossbow ballista thing. And
Well, shit, I think that's just a little. A magic string will stretch to fit it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Here, give me a second. I'm gonna need probably both of you. Fen, come here, please.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have you two compress this limbs so that I can get the string of the ooze onto it because it'll stretch to fit it.
Okay.
I'm just like, here.
Both of you guys make a strength check.
Okay, if we're resting, can I just rage and try?
I mean, it's up to you. Either way.
If I have to, I will.
I need a strength check.
I need the big boys to get the arms. So.
I tap Rowan on a. Do you need an event or do you need? You know what? I give him guidance.
Okay.
As Rowan, an extra D4.
As Rowan, as the smoke from Amaya transfers over to Rowan and like curls around him.
Do good.
You get a D4.
That's not even really got a matter, really, but.
Natural 20. You actually break part of it.
No, I've. You said a strength.
Yeah, strength.
Well, I rolled a 4 plus 1 from the D4.
Plus your +5 from strength, so that's 10. It's 10.
Yeah,
4.
10.
Fenris, what
10
do
and
you
a
get?
what?
Yep. Oh. I got 14.
Okay. You
If
guys
it's a
go
straight strike.
and as D'Artagnan's doing this, it's when you have like either really melted cheese or like glue that's semi-dry and you like string it out and it's like that slimy. That's what this string looks like. It doesn't even look like a proper string. It looks just like that as he like hooks onto the other
Time to do
side.
some sketchy shit, dude.
And then after a moment, he's like, "All right, release," and you guys release it, and you can see it like locked into place, just sitting there. The canister that's loaded into it has, I think it's 6 out of 8 shots in it.
The giant one.
Yes.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
It-
Rowan's
So now
Rowan's
Rowan-
going to use the saw. He's going to be using the squad automatic weapon. He's going to be the like.
Either
Get more-
do major hits, or I'm gonna rain arrows.
So that, and it's repeating, so you can shoot as many times as you have attacks.
Yep.
So it does whatever
Rebound.
the damage plus a D8 of acid.
So
Plus
that
You only
poison
got
on the bolt.
6 shot.
that feature I did put in the group loot.
Yeah.
The profile for that weapon I did put in because I couldn't fully remember, so I did say it for until I get to that episode to edit. It's there, but you also have a total of 3 canisters, so 2 additional in your bag of holding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
So-
let you know. And you could look for them, and they are bigger, so odds are they're probably going to survive a little bit more. But if pretty much outside of you like shooting a creature in the water and it just like washing away, or like you long shot something and it's like disappears in the distance and it like unloads from the simulation, then probably you'll be getting these back. In which case, all you have to do is like the canister. You just kind of have to open the canister, put them back in, and then close back up and
Reload.
load back in.
Yeah.
Which, if you want, you can spend some of your rest tonight, essentially like going over and like warrior checking it, like checking it out, kind of unloading, reloading it to make sure you like see like the mechanisms in which it does, because it is gnomish bows are foreign to you, since any crossbow you would have found would have been the standard medieval bow where it has like a lever built into the stock and you just like pull that and it goes thunk, and you have to like fight with it to go back.
Yeah, I'll do that. That sounds reasonable.
Okay. Yeah, and so so the profile for it, so it's damage and everything. You're gonna have to calculate all your to hit and to damage additionals, but whatever I put up in the group loot, that's what the item gives you. And then D'Artagnan gave you an additional D8 acid damage to your roll.
Plus the
All right.
48 poison on the bolts.
Well, yeah, like I said, in addition to whatever the profile is in the
Yeah.
group loot, Ramon's
So-
gonna have to do it, and then
You said a D8?
D8
No,
acid,
yes.
yes, an additional
1d8
acid.
acid.
The poison factor. That's the bolts themselves, right?
Yes, the bolts are coated in this poison.
So if we were to get new bolts made, we wouldn't have the same bolt.
Correct. Yeah. The weapon isn't creating it. It's literally part of the creation of these bolts. They have poison damage on them. What creature gave them that much? You guys got no idea.
Well, we got him now, so
Yeah.
So
I'm gonna turn to D'Artagnan and I'm gonna say I appreciate the help. This means doing what I'm doing means more to me than people realize.
well, D'Artagnan's gonna hold out his hand for like one of those fucking predator style handshakes where we clasp hands and our muscles are bulging. We appreciate you being around.
And on your other hand, you're hiding the air pump that you use to pump up your your big muscles.
I just like mold earth extra biceps on real quick. Just like,
All right. You guys can do that, no problem. Guys.
now I'm gonna restring.
So
my
it
bow.
is getting later, since you guys had to go hunting. You guys practice with your animals some, talking, everything like that is getting that you're going to probably be getting into watches soon. So is there anything you guys want to do to finish up before you guys get into watch territory?
I don't think so. I mean, someone did ask, "What are we going to do when we get home?" Right? Has anybody thought about what we're going to do?
And then you guys decided to ask Kalar, in which case he apparently gave you guys an existential crisis. It's like, oh fuck, things are a lot bigger than
Oh,
what we
Jesus.
thought. Like,
Yeah.
Well, I think we got to go to the guild and report this. Like, this is crazy over here.
Agreed, but I think we should take a little bit of time off from jobs.
Oh, for
No,
sure.
we have bills to pay.
We have bills
And-
to pay, but if we need to, if we figure out a way to get home, we could always just go grab more gems from the river and make, like, have a net made or just borrow the blacksmith's nets. Because,
Blacksmith, we're heading to the mountains.
yeah,
That's assuming it's not we get there, we find out our way home is then and there.
yeah.
Right, exactly.
If we can wait and just like, oh yeah, this is how we get home, we'll be back home, like, whenever. We have, so, the gems that I took, because I took gems, everybody here knows that.
What? You taking gems? That's crazy.
where'd you take the
Yeah, I know.
gems from? Ooh.
The blacksmith.
Kalarn stands up
Drunk lizard said that to you.
and he walks over to you, towering over you. He looks down. He's like, "You stole
Which ones you want?
gems from Burin."
I just
Yes.
brought him back to life. Don't kill him.
You hear this deep growl that in front of his
Calm
maw.
emotions.
In front of his maw, you see actual like the rippling from force. You're
I
okay.
step back.
You're
Subtle
casting.
spell, calm emotions.
All right.
Charisma saving throw, please.
All right. Where's Kalarn's character sheet?
Where his character sheet is.
What's the range on this ballista?
Rowan's like,
Jeez,
ooh, I
I
get to
don't
use my new
know.
toy.
No. Leave him alive.
The range on the ballista is probably like 300 short, close to 600 long.
Okay.
Charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Plus. God, D&D Beyond puts these numbers so small. Jesus Christ. Uh, 19.
Fuck. Yep, that passes.
You're dead.
Okay. Does a 16 hit your AC?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. You see his arm reach up and just. You.
That is
Oh, you dare try to cast a spell on me! And that was his first attack. Second one, as he's roaring at you, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Actually, you know what? Before we start this, everyone put how they are on the map.
Oh, jeepers.
Because
Okay.
apparently this turned into a battle map.
Oh, no.
Why?
No.
Because the idiot opened his mouth. I backed away from you guys when I
I
saw.
probably would have still been by the fire.
That'd be about right there.
Okay. Well, luckily no one else is inside of his that range. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20 for a 23.
Okay, so you only take half damage then.
Pull out my calculator.
1 second. 25 and a half. 25 half, sorry, so 12.
25 and a half damage.
25.5.
So that's...
And as a gravity well basically ejects from his mouth.
What, 12, 13?
Are we all making these things?
No, just D'Artagnan, because he's right inside of the breath range. And you are doubly fucked, because I just got my DM juice, so...
Oh dear.
So 12 or 13 was.
12.
I'll be right back.
All right. Okay. And now with that, God, roll initiative.
Okay. I guess I'm
Is this an everyone or just those that want to get involved?
Those that want to get involved.
Nope.
Okay.
On my
So
turn, I take the animals away.
I can. Perfect.
Wow. You attacked an unarmed and unarmored dragonborn. Imagine. Oh, that was really bad. Fuck. That's not good.
Whoa, you got 100?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He got 100. He is. What was that?
My dogs.
No, that was like a weird, like drawn out sound.
Oh, probably a back door. Need to oil
It was
the
like.
hinges. Yeah, I need to oil the back door's hinges.
Okay. Well, it is your go.
I'm not going to attack. I'm just gonna disengage and back up.
Away from the party.
Yep.
Away from the party.
Will you please pick up D'Artagnan?
Oh.
Back
Duh.
up there. Dodge action.
Okay. As you back up, he's gonna make his claw attack at you.
I said disengage.
Cool. Pretty sure that's what that does, at least.
What the fuck? Why is my AirPods not connecting?
I don't know. Why aren't they attacking? Why aren't they attacking? Why aren't they working?
Because you're using Apple product. Why?
Okay, I'm good.
Are you though?
Well, I'm
I
back.
wouldn't
can
say
hear you guys.
good is I like.
Like you're being attacked by a giant dragon. You're not doing great.
He's fine.
To be fair, he started this.
Yeah,
All right.
I did.
Claw attack against you with a 19.
Shield. Nope.
All right. So you do that. It is his turn. You guys hear this like ting, 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 as his bag starts to vibrate that he left by the tree. Ting, 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 and all of a sudden you see out of it this very ornate armor shoot towards him, and then all of a sudden he's like ting, 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 and all over him as he
Spider-Man.
gets his armor on him.
This is awesome.
As he looks over to you as the helmet finishes and comes over his face, he's like, "You will pay for that." As he walks towards you. With that, he is going to do a. Actually, I think that was. Yeah, oh, that was one of his actions. So he only gets one action. So one claw attack against you.
Guys, I think D'Artagnan's gonna die.
25.
Hit.
It's fine. Actually, you know what?
Is it though?
He's going to stay there. He's not even going to come towards you. He points to you, and his gauntlet flies off. 8 points of damage.
Okay. You should have disadvantage on that for dodge action.
Same thing.
Okay. Same thing. Gonna back away further. I'm back around this tree. And then dodge. D'Artagnan's not gonna fight him.
Well, you already attacked him, so.
Say you're sorry.
Just apologize.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Sorry's gonna do a hell of a lot.
Oh. Well, anyway. Okay, he's gonna lightning bolt your ass.
Okay.
I need you to make 2 dexterity saving throws.
That would be 18 and 6 is 24,
First one,
and
you
17
take
and
half.
6 is 23.
Alright, so you take half on. So the first one you take 11 points of damage
Okay.
as it hits the trunk behind you and bounces back.
What I missed?
Nothing yet.
And then another 9 points of damage from the bounce back.
So 20 total.
You sure? Yeah.
I'm gonna yell out. Could you just not kill him? Just beat him to a bloody pulp. Just don't kill him.
He looks at you, he's like, "You who brought me here, are you all thieves?" As he roars out, you can see some of the trees around him. Around him, the bark actually shatters off.
I take several steps back.
I didn't steal anything.
I'm just saying, beat him to a pulp. You don't have to kill.
Nor did I receive stolen goods.
All right, D'Artagnan.
Action to pull my hood up. Bonus action, dash away into the woods.
Okay.
So, 60 feet into the woods.
You mean 30 feet in the woods?
Why 30 feet?
Remember, it's half movement in the woods because it's.
Fuck. Yeah. So 30 feet into the woods. Actually,
It's not
15
earth or
feet into
stone.
the woods. Bonus action, hide.
Okay, make your
27.
Okay.
I can't move D'Artagnan for whatever reason.
So you essentially jump over the log and start to head out.
Yep.
So essentially, you're like hiding behind the log then.
Wait. Yes. So
He. What answer? Okay. Nothing seems to happen.
okay. Triple
as
dash.
you guys see him standing there as he's looking out into the forest, and you can hear through his arm, his helmet, like the
Can I walk toward him and say, "Oh, I understand he stole the gems. What are you so angry?"
"'Cause he dares to attack me."
Oh, I must have missed that part. Did he attack him?
D'Artagnan decided to do calm emotions on him, and it failed horribly.
Oh no.
Classic vampire.
I'm gonna say he.
Well, we didn't know he cast spells. We just heard the spell, by the way.
So I'm gonna say to him, he is he might be mischievous and cause a lot of problems, but he's not evil. I don't think that's the right word to be using.
I
He's
love
not
how you were
a-
like question marked evil.
No, he's
Evil?
not. He does not have ill intent when he is doing these things.
As far as we can tell.
I care not what thieves desire. Thieves die.
Yeah.
Those who attack me, die. I don't care what creature they are. Anyway, so D'Artagnan is just staying in the forest?
Yep, D'Artagnan is staying in the forest.
Okay. You guys see him wait there for a moment. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. After a little bit, he walks over to here, utters something, and then looks at you guys, walks back to his spot, mutters something, and you see the armor just fall off of him in chunks, and he puts it back into the bag.
Was he not armored before he started attacking?
No? That is the
missed
first
fact
time
that
you
he's
ever
Iron
seen.
Man.
That is the first time you guys ever seen him have armor on. And now you know what's in the bag also, too, is this very ornate, draconian, etched
Magical
armor.
armor.
Yeah, magical armor that has material that you guys are not familiar with. You guys haven't seen it on Meritaladon. You haven't seen it on here. As it snapped onto him as he... Full plate armor within... Like, you got... Like, Rowan, you know, especially since you have the full plate, it takes you a good 10-15 minutes to put it, like, on the under armor and like, all the layers and stuff like that. Within 6 seconds, he had his armor on him fully, from nude to onto him. And he even shot his... Well, he's wearing, like, basic robes, but, like... He fired off his gauntlet, and it immediately came back onto his arm. After, like, when he shot it at...
He's Iron Man.
Yeah.
Essentially. Like,
He still looks angry.
After about 5-10 minutes, he starts to calm down as D'Artagnan is just lost in the woods.
Looks like I'll be scouting pretty far ahead for now.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask him one question. Is there anything that would redeem him of his crimes? Yeah.
His death. He seems important to
So-
you guys, so I might let him live for now. Which, he is completely sobered now. He may live for now. We return to Burin.
to sober you up.
He is returning every single gem.
I'm fine with that.
What
And
did
then,
you say, Muggs?
I said that's what it takes to sober him up.
Yeah. He doesn't care about the dinosaurs. He's fought these dinosaurs for centuries. He doesn't care. He can fight them drunk and still destroy them. That, like...
No, what I mean is literally he's sober in like less than 30 seconds when he's been drunk this entire time.
Adrenaline.
The
So
rage of
calm
adrenaline.
emotions, which didn't hurt him, let's be honest.
Which
Sobered his
also
ass up.
didn't take effect at all.
Still
He passed the
feels.
save by 5.
Yeah, which means he would still.
Yeah.
Like his body would still know that he
I'm
needs
not
to.
saying. I'm not saying that he didn't know.
Right. I find it funny. Oh, but now that he says like he's speaking like normal, when do you want your food?
He looks at you. Now, I guess is better than any time.
I'll do it.
Okay.
I'll actually walk over to him, even though I don't want to.
Okay.
Whatever. He's an idiot.
He
And
reaches into his satchel that he pulled the jugs out of before. He pulls out this nice wooden box, and he sets it down, and he reverently opens it up, and you see these beautiful tools inside of it. He reaches into a pocket, pulls out this ring that has some etchings in it. And he looks through. He's like, "Fourth strike, cast your spell." And he like pulls up this little. It almost looks like a letter, like one of those fancy letter openers, and it has this large gem at the end of it. He's like, "Cast your spell here." And he points to the gem.
Okay, I will cast it.
Okay.
So create food and water. 45 pounds of food and 30 gallons of water.
He sets the chisel at the ring. He pulls out this nice hammer, and 1 strike, 2 strike, 3, 4. Cast.
Yeah.
All right. As you cast, you guys see Amaya, like the smoke comes out of her, and it starts to form food, and then all of a sudden it seems to be sucked into this device, and then you can see magical energy go from the chisel into the ring. He puts his tools away, picks up the ring, looks at it. Thanks. Appreciate it. A few more of those, and it will finally be done.
Can I do another one right now, or no?
Do you have the ability to?
I do.
He takes out his tools, puts it back down, does it.
I'll do another one.
1, 2.
Because if there's no, and I cast it. There's no limit on the day of how many times I can cast that. I mean, there is with spell slots, but I mean
spell slots. Yeah.
The
right,
spell
spell
itself has
slots,
no
but
limitations.
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah, it's not like a once a day thing.
He looks at you like, good. 2 more of those. Finally, it'll be done.
As long as we don't get attacked by anything big and nobody dies, I can do 2 more tomorrow. And I'm gonna go walk over to my pets.
Okay. Puts his items back, puts them back in the satchel, puts the ring back in, kind of like looks over to you guys, all kind of like, how many more of you guys are thieves almost? And then after you guys are like, no, we're not taking part of that fight, that kind of helps sway. I mean, he kind of like leans back and shuts his eyes.
I already said I didn't steal or
Yeah,
receive.
no, yeah, but it's more of like he found out, so he's like kind of like, kind of like inciting each guys almost of, are the rest of you guys thieves type thing, or is he like a bad apple type thing? And he decides
the exception.
Yeah, he decides on it. He's probably the exception, in which case he just like leans his head back and shuts his eyes.
So I would, because Darby and I are still connected, I would share with D'Artagnan what he was saying, assuming I'm in earshot, when Rowan talked to him.
His voice carries.
So, yeah, I would share it with
Amethyst, they're similar to you guys on sound waves. They can modify sound waves, so his voice, without having the drunkenness of it, carries.
It's a booming voice.
Yep.
My kind are slightly more booming, but not by much.
Yours is more booming, his is more forceful.
Well, so I would telepathically let D'Artagnan know. about the condition if he wants them dead and the gems returned.
Well, one of those is not happening.
The dead or the gems returned?
Oh no.
We'll see as time goes on. I mean, what the fuck do you want me to say? I can't
Uh,
guarantee I won't die.
I will silently share that with Amaya only.
as now, Ma, you had to pick out all the diamonds from your gems. Make sure you got them on
No.
hand.
No. Because he gave me those diamonds. So.
Yeah, that's why you're separating the diamonds.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
saying you're prepping the diamonds ready. It's like, all right, I got Revivify ready. Let's go. Like,
Yeah. And that's why I said to him, I was like, as long as Nobun dies, I can do that spell 2 more times. Like, I emphasized the word dies. Not that, I don't know if he picked it up or not. Probably did. But,
let's see.
not that he
No.
probably cared.
No.
Really? He's sober! Oh, no, never mind. Whatever.
Doesn't mean he cares.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said it. Doesn't mean he cares.
Doesn't mean he cares, or also he could also been still in it, angry enough that,
Anger.
you know.
Oh. I should be
Which-
appeasing a little bit, giving him food.
Congratulations. Rowan and Fenrith have Nemesis on Meritalodon, and now D'Artagnan has Nemesis here.
Yep. And D'Artagnan is going to walk
In
ahead for about 4 hours and then
our defense, where we don't
dig a
know
hole.
about our Nemesi. And Nemesi, because it is ours is plural.
True.
Yeah, true.
Ours is an entire party, we just don't know it.
All right. So with this night's shenanigans,
Let's put the nobles in the thing.
yeah, nighttime, they're gonna go in like, ooh.
Nobles are in there, so I'll sleep on one side.
I'll sleep on the other.
Where's the entrance to this thing?
I'm assuming it's like a little divot in the ground. Like a,
Okay, so we're thinking it's just a divot, no roof? Or, okay, just like a corner.
I'm thinking so.
D'Artagnan?
All right.
King? Where would you...
D'Artagnan would have built it to be like a lean-to, almost. So
either
there
side.
is a little bit of roof, but it's not like I built a full hut.
So is it more of the earth, like this is more of a sheet going across and there's a space underneath with the openings on the side?
Yeah, pretty much.
So
That's us.
essentially, we're sitting at the openings right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And it just goes down a little bit once you get inside. So it steps down and then angles up
Yeah.
into a semi-roof. Okay.
Okay. So who's on first? What's on second?
I am.
Don't know those on third. You on first, Mithria? All right.
I'm first.
Okay.
I'm third.
You're third. Rowan, what did you say? Sorry, I couldn't hear. The dogs.
I think I'll go first with Mithria.
Okay.
I'll take
We need-
second watch.
You'll take second.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is,
Because
I've got.
someone's not sleeping in camp, I'll take that watch.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
For perception, I rolled dirty 20.
Okay. And the funny number check. Da 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 da.
Ooh, my perception wasn't super great. The 12.
Okay.
9.
All right. Your guys'
Five.
goes by relatively uneventful. Are you teaching Robin more Elvish?
Yes.
Okay. So another hour of Elvish on your tally there, Robin.
Sweet.
So I pray uneventful. The nobles are sleeping. Kalaran seemingly sleeping. Fenrith?
Yeah, D'Artagnan's not coming back anytime soon.
Mm-hmm.
Fenrith?
Yes.
Your one.
It's your watch.
All right.
Make the funny checks. So Maya, get ready with your checks.
Oh, that's right. I have an advantage with one of my things. Oof. So luckily that's a 19, remember correctly?
Okay. And
Because
your,
that's passive.
and your
and a
funny
2.
number? Ooh,
2.
2. It's pretty quiet.
Of times to roll low, it's when I have advantage on perception or a straight roll perception. I am happy.
D'Artagnan, after how many hours are you going to come back to a camp?
I'm not. I'm staying about an hour ahead at all times now.
Are you
I
sure?
have a sending stone.
Would you have told me this?
Yes.
Okay, I would have passed that information on.
It's not like something could surprise you and within an hour could easily get you away.
It's fine.
Maya, you can deal with that over sending stone once I've told it to you in
Yeah.
silence.
Fair enough. Year goes by. Talking with Darty for a bit. Darty's like, I gotta go to sleep now. Fuck it. Can't stay
No,
with me.
it's more of the connection's about to cut, so if you need me, I got my stone.
So year goes by uneventful. Amaya?
Perception is a 19,
Nice.
and funny number is 11.
Okay. After a bit, after Fenrith tells you when he needs to, and you're on watch, you hear the very faintest rustling of sounds. Hear, yeah, that D'Artagnan fellow, not the brightest. As Thariel sits down beside
Thariel?
you. Yeah.
Yeah, I 100% agree with you.
Yeah. Might have wasted your spell on that one.
Don't ever consider it wasting a spell.
Well, in this case,
But-
might have been.
Yeah. Yeah. You know. Who knows? So, how are you?
Fine. Never really been this far north before. Interesting area. What about you? How you doing? Heard your issues before. All good?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
but I will eventually, hopefully, be fine. Would appreciate if nobody else died, within the next few days.
Is that not
But
why
can
you brought
deal.
me here?
Yes, that is why I brought you. That's why we brought you here. We also brought you here so we can help you get home.
I appreciate that. Need to finish my quest.
How long have you been here again? Sorry.
He looks up. Oh, make the DM do a check, why don't you? Many
actually,
moons.
you asked us to have a conversation. I'm actually having a conversation with him.
I said you could, not that you should. You could.
Well, it's too late.
Just like you
said
could
I
do pretty much
could.
anything. He's like, I don't know. I lost track after a couple centuries.
A couple centuries.
Yeah.
And you came through a cave, right?
Yeah. Was chasing something. Normally I don't go in caves, but I was chasing something.
Don't go in caves anymore, huh?
I prefer not caves, yeah. No, I prefer the, wide open air, like most wood elves do.
I really don't think I like caves either.
Yeah, they're bad.
Caves are bad.
They
agree.
They squish you down. It's not nice.
No. Or they just kill you.
Yeah, that happens. But unfortunately, sometimes you must go into caves.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The
Can
switch.
you just get the version we want to talk to?
Nope. Yeah, no, this is the version we want to talk to.
Smeagol. Bash the fishes. It's so sweet. Yeah, after chit-chatting for a bit and everything,
Yeah.
as the sun starts to rise a little bit, when everyone starts, she's like, well, if you need me, you have that message, and he walks off into the bush a little bit, like he does most mornings.
Nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you, too. Kind of stops, checks into the pit, makes sure Yarli's fine, looks over to Mithria, makes sure she's fine, and then continues walking.
Make sure the noble elven ladies are fine.
Yeah.
Did you just call Yarleaf a lady?
Noble.
I guess the noble elves.
I mean, you're not wrong with how we act.
That is not very nice to hear. Finally, I can be able to do that voice again. That's not very nice, especially since I lost a lot of money on your goddamn compatriots there.
It's
Not
your
our
own damn
fault you
fault
voted
for
against
fighting
them.
against them. Fighting against them.
Mind you, we
So-
did fight. It was against that massive. That thing was interesting to fight.
Sorry, wait for a minute. What
Nothing.
watch are you on?
You didn't
was,
miss anything.
it was the watches go. You guys wake up.
morning, it's time to feed pets and
Good
people
morning.
As you,
coffee.
Mithril, as you wake up, you can see
Yep,
Thariel kind of like
stretching
look over
and
on you,
feeding.
checking to make sure you're fine, and then he walks off into the forest like he normally does in the mornings.
I'm gonna eat a mint.
Okay. Wait, did you say you need a minute, or you're gonna eat a mint?
No, eat a mint.
Okay.
Anybody want
I'll
one?
eat
No.
and feed the
If you want.
And I'll take one.
Mint,
I start
mint,
feeding
mint.
Use social
Animals.
spell, cast pop mint.
and water trough and
Alright.
just farm life early morning.
Okay. You guys get up to your guys' stuff. As you guys are finishing up, Thariel comes back. You guys can set off on your way. You guys gonna continue going on the stream?
Yeah.
Yep.
D'Artagnan, your dogs are really loud.
Sorry, which is hilarious because they're in like the second to last room over, and all of the doors in between me and them are closed.
Yeah,
It-
but they're
the fuck?
fair-sized dogs. Big
Sorry,
dogs seem to be loud.
okay.
It does not seem that way. So you don't come to the encampment at all during the night?
Nope,
All right.
And
I'm not testing that
you
shit.
want to do bear travel again for the nobles?
Yeah.
You guys still?
Technically,
Fair
they've
travel.
only been out of jail for like 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do bear travel for them for
Well-
a couple of days.
It's kind of a hassle for me to be a actual like full bear.
Yeah,
So
because the armoire.
I think we need to
Well,
get
no.
you cast off armor. If we ask nicely, would he be able to create cat? No, he'd have to have that one available.
Barley?
No. 'Cause you can so artificers can make specific items, and cast off armor is one of the options they can choose. If you chose it.
Yeah. In the morning, Clarn just chugs one of his jugs already. Needs to get that buzz back that you guys ruined.
hey, I was not a
No,
part
no,
of
no.
that.
No.
Excuse
Only one person
you.
ruined it by opened his mouth.
Yeah,
I'm not-
but you guys are a party, so you guys kind of get lumped in. It's like, when you guys commit terrorism and stuff like that, you guys are all lumped into together until proven innocent.
Oh my
Until proven
gosh.
innocent.
Actually, that time that was directed towards Severanth and D'Artagnan, not you, Mithria. But if you want to take it as you, then I mean, guilty consciences, right? Like guilty consciences.
Okay.
Can I go one session?
I was talking D'Artagnan and Severanth. Actually, you took it as you, so that's on you.
Well, because you're always pointing it at me. You're always like lumping it in, like, hey, yeah, you did that too, you know.
Yours was
And
genocide,
I can
not.
never forget.
She was part of the rowdy town.
Yeah. Yeah, but she was
cast
proven
herself.
innocent. In which case.
No.
No.
That's what
Oh
she
yeah, no,
was.
yeah, you're right. Shit, yeah.
She
Forgot
cast
about
spells.
She
And
was
that's
part of
caused
that.
the genocide, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Rowan, you could still
No, she
piggyback.
doubled up on her problems.
Yeah, I could
not
probably-
just did one.
You can go big and just piggyback.
I see you one charge and
I
I
don't
raise
want to
you
talk
two.
about this anymore.
All right, you guys head
Bye.
out. You guys head out, and Tharia's like, "Yeah, I think D'Artagnan's dead. I guess I'm taking front."
Yeah.
And he
I'm
starts
gonna pull out
walking.
my stone and try to reach Darty. Are you alive? Hello? We missed you in the night.
Not really.
Oh no.
Oh, shots fired!
So when offered, who's hopping on?
Let the
Yeah, it's the nobles who.
Yeah, I know. I was
Yeah.
circling the three
wrong person.
primary ones.
Oh,
I was circling the
okay.
three main ones that would-
I'm going to
Yeah.
assume that it would probably be like this, and then if Ramen really wants to carry someone, he probably could get Dalaba up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you have a shoulder-mounted wizard.
That doesn't have access to any
Wow.
spells. Yeah.
Cantrips.
You have not seen her do any
No.
magic at all.
She hasn't done
Yeah,
any
we have.
magic.
There was light coming out of her hands as she was
Yeah.
dragged off by the tiger.
True.
Lion,
She
whatever.
was trying.
It's
But
still
if she has anything
something.
that doesn't require materials, she could potentially cast.
Yeah.
Unless we can find non-consumed
Hey,
materials in the
Delava.
area.
Yeah.
The lava.
Yes.
Can you do any spells?
I've been trying, but whatever enchantment was on that castle's jail made it really hard. The night that I was taken by those creatures, I seem to have some kind of surge, and I've been trying to cast some of my cantrips, but it's not working too well.
Good to know. Thank you for the answer. So there you go.
Nice.
Not really.
She can cast light.
Or it was a spell flickering out that she was trying to cast.
Flicker.
Byproduct. Yeah, flicker. Alright,
Oh, okay.
let's go. I'm gonna
Did I-
ride Wyvern when he needs to be ridden.
Come on, let me ride your wyvern.
I mean, theoretically, you could scout just above, like just high enough to be safe. Like just low enough to
It
be
would
safe. but
it would
high
be
enough to
hard
get
for
you.
him. Remember, it is a creature.
Yeah.
It's not like in a movie where it's like, oh, they get to. It's still a creature that.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but like keeping a good altitude, they can circle around with the party as they're flying. Kind of like a
He doesn't need to
aerial
fly,
scout.
but you also said he doesn't need to fly all the time.
Yeah.
Like, you know. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but he
fly
does
with
get
him
tired
when
of
he
walking.
needs.
It's the
Right.
reverse of if you guys had wings, whereas you guys would get tired of flying. He gets tired of walking, and he's used to being able.
Right.
Because he's used to being able to like soar up on the air currents and stuff like that, and then when he's not doing
Right.
that, since he is a trained creature, is used to like going down, resting in probably like a stable or something like that.
Mm. I'll fly and glide with him for
Okay.
most of the day.
Hey,
Oh,
Rez,
same
did
with
I get
Ash.
Mia's message?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sticking pretty far ahead for a while, so yeah.
Okay, well, let us know if anything happens. Be careful.
I will do my best. Just tell me when you guys start moving.
I will do
You
my
got it.
best. Turns around, there's a T-Rex head right there. Rawr.
Yeah.
And I guess I'll be in charge of letting Darty know what's up.
Yeah, or I can when I'm flying, so I'm not within earshot of the
And
purple
theoretically-
dragon
Or you
who's
could just
pissed at him.
Couldn't D'Artagnan have found a chance to possibly sneak within eye shot
If you wanted to,
and
but he
make
didn't.
connection with someone?
I'm not even gonna fucking attempt that. It lasts for an hour a day, and I have to be within 30 feet.
Oh, it's
I have a
only an
sending
hour?
stone.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
also lucky. There's a reason why I asked if you're coming back to the thing, because Kalaran did do
Yeah, I
something.
know.
Oh,
I had a
shoot.
feeling he cast like alarm or some shit.
All right,
That or glyph of warding that I probably
you
would've
guys,
slept on.
you guys walk. Perception. I need. Well, Maya to do perception check because you're up in the air.
Yep.
Someone on the ground can do perception check, and then somebody else can do funny number check. Time. Actually, I need 3 funny number
I'll
checks.
do one.
I'll do perception.
I'll do a funny number.
Also,
Yeah,
could we
I'll do
theoretically
funny
use a
number.
bedroll as if we have any? Wait, we wouldn't have any, would we?
What? What?
Hmm.
If we had any bedrolls or bedding kind of equipment that we picked up, using that as a makeshift saddle for the
Sure.
ladies.
You guys do have your adventurer packs, so I mean, you technically
Yeah,
would have
so-
bedrolls. Yeah.
Yeah, use the bedrolls as a makeshift saddle for the ladies so they can be more comfortable.
Hey,
I
Rez, will I need to make mine separate?
Yeah.
I rolled a 12 for a
Oh.
funny number.
I rolled
So-
6.
I got a nat
Seven.
one
Motherfucker.
and a 17.
Oh,
this is gonna be
My
fucking
perception's a natural 20, so 24.
Yeah, mine
Nice.
is 2, but I also rolled a 6. Fuck me.
So.
Well, nice knowing you guys.
Mithria, Rowan,
Yeah.
D'Artagnan. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen! You get to roll on the brand new chart. Please roll your percentile
Oh.
chance now. Da da da
Okay.
da da da.
All right.
There's a
my
few numbers
dice are back
I
on their
do wish that
bullshit.
you guys roll. It was gonna be funny as hell.
I have a 46.
A 46.
I
All
got
I
a-
rolled a
right.
92.
Let's just wait.
Yeah.
One at a
Fuck
time.
me.
All right, and
You're
Mithria,
gonna
yours.
die, and we're not gonna be able to help you, so it's fine.
I got a 13.
13%. Oh, isn't that fabulous? All right. So, you guys are walking, and it's going through the day. And you guys are chatting. Fenrith, you can faintly hear the ladies on your back chatting. They're,
Any hot
they're,
goss?
they're whispering low enough to keep out of your earshot, knowing that you are now supernaturally charged. They're they're whispering, trying to keep out of your earshot, so you can't make it out.
Luckily, it's only technically my sense. The only thing I was told increases.
True, but Dalaba, are you carrying Dalaba, Robin?
Yes.
She's like, I greatly appreciate it, thank you. And she kind of like looks at your bite mark on your head. She's like, do those hurt? Am I be able to fix those? She like looks at the teeth mark that's essentially now part of your just ever growing list of scars on your body.
No, they don't hurt anymore anyway.
Yeah, they make you look distinguished.
Oh, thank you.
This armor's really nice. And she like, you can see her looking at it, and her inquisitive wizard side is coming out now. Now that she's like been here long enough, and she doesn't have to keep up the regal, like ambassadorial, like almost facade. Her like, she's like, oh, this is cool, and like looks at the runes etched in and everything like that. She's like, oh, this is so cool. Oh, protection, nice. Light. Oh, that's cool. And she's like looking all over it. Going through,
nerding out.
Yeah.
Some of the others slightly dropping their noble exteriors and going to their more personal selves.
Except for,
well, no,
we would like to be able to
being
get
a
out of
merchant.
here.
He just feels noble through and through, whereas the others are adventurer, archaeologist, and wizard.
Yes,
Right.
very much so. Yes, she is an ex-adventurer, but she got to the point where she's like, I'm going to create my own company now and let the youngins go do that, and then
manage them instead of doing it myself.
Noble was probably like medium born. Is it actually with all the chit chat? You find out that she was like. She wasn't like full slums, but it's like she's medium born. Found a guy, he became a paladin and a lord and everything like that, and they rose up together. She has the time since he's up in the front line, so she's like, well, I have all this money. Let's create a fund. And so anybody that's affected by the war, since soldiers are always dying up there and stuff like that, she helps. And then she got inquisitive, and she essentially started becoming like almost like Indiana Jones. She goes after different artifacts and stuff like that, and that's where her like trophy room and all those pictures were and stuff like that. Is her going through, and it's like, I want a little excitement, and I want to find all this stuff. If she reads about something in a book, then she's like, that probably existed. I'm going to go try to find that. And then,
so she's probably equal parts scared and excited being here.
Yes. You guys can see faintly as Thariel is like, he's staying within range where you guys could easily get it to him. He's staying like closer up. You can see him almost like jigging a little bit as he walks. He's not scared of whatever comes out.
Mm.
You guys hear behind you the ding 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 ding. Clarn doesn't give a fuck either. You guys go, and D'Artagnan, I'm going to need you to make a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okie dokie. Still a 19.
19. Okay. You're walking, and you're chatting, and you're
Chatting with who?
I'm assuming Maya, since you're scouting ahead. I'm assuming
I am like way far ahead.
Yeah, sending stones, dude. You specifically said chatting with them
I
via
am
sending.
not talking to anybody right now. I am purely focusing on what the fuck is around me.
Maya, you
Even though Mithria is like, what kind of flowers do you see up ahead? Any cool birds? What about the bugs?
Which I'm assuming you go pick some flowers sometimes, Mithria?
Hmm?
I'm assuming you go pick some flowers sometimes?
Yeah, I'm still making the flower necklaces.
As you do
And
that, you
I've been-
notice Thariel shift as he moves from closer to the water to closer inland as you walk inland to get the flowers.
He's keeping
I-
an eye on you.
Oh, okay.
He's
We trust
Unless he
that
specifically
nice
tells
people.
me not to, I'm gonna
no, it's
pick the flowers.
like a bodyguard where you go to do something, he's shifting so that he can easily get to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be picking flowers, and I've got I want to make one for like everyone in our group right now.
Yep.
So
Yeah, still working on
I've
that.
got our adventuring group. So I'll be working
idea.
on his. So I'll be like kind of blocking his view of what I'm doing because I want it to be a surprise.
As you're picking, you hear like the and you kind of like look in a little bit and you can see this large head just past a little bit of the brush with this like these like large like their eyes are about the size of your head with this slightly curved almost beak like mouth with this large frill coming out the back of their head, a spike on their nose, and two large horns coming out of close to where the frill is, and it just sees you picking flowers and just like a and it kind of like looks at you. As in front of you, you see a triceratops.
I've seen a herd of these go by.
You have.
Uh-huh.
You guys have also slaughtered one when you needed food.
Yes, but
Right.
that was the same as you would a deer. We did so with respect.
Yes. But yeah, Mithra, you're picking and you see now this large creature right in front. It's not moving to attack you or anything like that, but it's kind of a little bit of a jump scare because, you know, big creature all of a sudden as you're picking some flowers.
As I've learned to do, I just kind of froze, and once I take in that it's just eating and doing its thing, I'll pick my flowers, and I will slowly and calmly back away.
Okay, you hear like a kind of like an exhaling, and as you back away, like moves up to where you were picking flowers, leans down, eats some of the flower bush, and then it walks out, and the rest of you guys can see 1, 2, 4, about a dozen of these things come out. They start walking over towards the river, and you see them bend down their heads and start looking up, drinking from the river.
If you don't move, they can't see you.
No, that's T-Rexes.
Well, they
They
never tried on the other ones.
That's true. That's fair.
Fair enough.
As they come to the river and start drinking, you guys hear
majestic
and the cubs are pulling out their strings, like trying to go over to one.
Oh no.
All right. So those of you that
I'll
have
start
cubs
feeding them
on the ground,
meat.
you're in the air at this point.
Yeah, I know. I'm.
Those of
dropping
you,
meat
so
down.
Rowan, you're probably having a few. So I'm going to need the 3 of you guys on the ground right now to make animal handling checks to keep the cubs in check.
Okay.
Does the fact that I am actively a bear make a factor?
Your DC will be a little bit lower.
Okay.
It's not like you're a weretiger.
Not great. I have 6.
I wish.
6, huh?
I got a 12.
I'm
More of a
rolling
feline
super
were.
low.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's a 13.
Okay.
I got a 12.
You
Oh my
guys
God.
do this, and you end up having to take about a 45-minute or so break, as you have to stop. You have to shift back, and you guys have to feed them meat and get them distracted because they are tugging. It's like, let's go hunt! Come on, yeah,
I
let's
may
go
only
hunt.
half shift back using the size to help.
But you guys do have to distract them, so you guys essentially can take a short rest here, a little bit sooner than kind of was quote unquote planned. Amaya, you can circle back, land, everything like that. Do you guys a
Yeah,
short
I'll
rest?
circle back and do like help with the animal handling because
Because
one of
we're
them is
having a
mine.
struggle bus moment.
Yeah.
Is it possible to train each other in animal handling over time?
No, it's literally just using it.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, we wonder in terms of getting proficient.
Oh yeah, well,
Practice makes perfect.
yeah, essentially that's exactly what it is.
Oh.
So you guys do that. You guys rest, and then after a bit, after the Triceratops, drink their fill, kind of like look over you guys, kind of like, what are those small things? They turn around, like walk back into the bush, disappearing.
I think they'd recognize the cats.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but also you guys. It was more of like,
Yeah.
your kind is weird
We're
to
the
them.
weird things.
Once my cat's full, like, because it's still technically a kitten,
Yeah,
it's gonna fall asleep, right?
probably.
Like yeah. So what I'm gonna do and use my animal handling is I'm going to walk with Wyvern for a little while. I'm gonna make a sling out of a cloak and literally wrap this thing up because it's asleep.
Yeah.
And
But he's
like
the size of a
walk with
German
it.
Shepherd, though.
So I've carried a 95-pound dog on my back before.
Okay.
Well,
I
your movement will be a lot slower, but yes, you can do that. You guys can.
It's that or they nap on the floor. So I've got a 24 for animal handling. Oh, sorry, 23 to wrap him up and carry him.
Okay. You guys can do that. A little bit later, you guys can start walking off again, following it. At this point, probably like 1 o'clock or so in the afternoon, as you guys are heading. You guys did lose some time with the cubs. The cubs are slowing you down right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you have children.
We want McDonald's. No.
Welcome to my life.
We want McDonald's. No, we have snacks in the bag of holding. Damn it.
Yeah.
We need to get a
Welcome
bag
to
of
my
holding.
life. Enjoyable.
Well, you guys have the ability to get a parts bag, but you don't do that.
We didn't know at the time.
Fine, these things eat meat fast enough that it's not going to go
Yeah.
bad if we put it in the bag of holding
Also,
right now.
with Thariel, it's easy enough for him to just go hunt something.
Yeah, with Thariel, Rawin, and Fenrith, we can easily hunt for large game because Thariel can hunt it. We can hide back and then drag it back.
Yep. He'll do it for the sheer fact that he knows that it's like this is the circle of life. If you guys are like, we want trophies, he'd be like, I'll show you guys trophies and aim at you guys.
No, I only take trophies from things that.
Yeah.
I don't go looking for trophies. I take trophies from things that come after me.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
he
He doesn't like trophy hunters, and I agree with him.
It's if you need it, right? Like you guys are using up as much as you guys can. He has no problem doing it, and it also seems like he is like kind of like, oh, I see this, and then he'll point you to almost like the weakest in the herd type thing. So it's kind of like helping the herd out too. You guys can continue on. Amaya, you go back up in the air.
Yeah.
Okay. You're going a little bit later as you're going. You don't even realize, but you kind of like look back and you see you've actually gone up a little bit up ahead a little bit more, almost as if subconsciously you're like, let's get a little bit of distance between like Darty and the group. Kind of like, let's protect the investment. As you're flying up in the sky, you in the distance you can see this large figure going like, oh cool, there's another air traffic control. We're gonna be keeping an eye on that. It dips down and you can see almost like some of the trees disappear as very faintly, just because you rolled a very high perception roll, you can hear the telltale signs of trees cracking and falling. As it seems like just this creature flying low enough pushed down some trees. Before you're able to do much, you see a flash of light in the distance, and as D'Artagnan, you're walking on the sand. There we go. Jesus Christ, the sand, and you step, and you can hear the and you look down as the ground starts to glow red, and instinctively you just tumble out of the way. Unfortunately, you tumble far enough, you hit another trap. As you trigger a trap, you take... Where's my red dice? You only take 10 That was a 3, not a
Okay.
9. Whoops. You only take 4 points of fire damage. As you hit a trap, and it's like, fire, and then you feel a tugging on your foot. You look down, and some kind of like rope, the fire like burns the smaller rope, and this tight rope goes around your ankle and just drags you, and you're dragged into the river, through the river, onto the other side of the bank. As you then find yourself, hey, the world is upside down, as you're hanging in this tree from your ankle.
Okay. Well, how high up am I? Oh, I have the feather falling ring. Doesn't
You
matter.
have a good 60, 70 feet up.
All right. I'm going to crunch up, cut it with one of my swords. Doesn't matter which one they all cut. They're blades.
Your swords or your psychic daggers?
Swords.
Okay. You scrunch up, make attack roll. Disadvantage.
Oh, fuck. That's a 9.
You
Cut your
reach
foot.
up and you're like, whoo! You swing, you're like, ha! I got. Son of a. You're not used to going upside down and scrunch attack.
That is an awkward angle to make an
Yes.
attack on a rope.
It's also the rope is like vines and stuff like that. It's quote unquote rope, but it's still small enough also that it has that. Amaya, you see, the flash of lights, and you see something like in the water go under, and then a glint as it comes out of the water. You can swear that it's like humanoid shape as it goes into the trees a little bit.
Oddly, the light shines like a blue reflection as it catches the light.
Sending stone comes out. Be fucking careful, there are traps. As D'Artagnan just, you know what? Screw it. Produce flame at the vine, rope, whatever the fuck.
Maya, what would you like
Are
to do?
you okay?
Yep.
I'm okay. That's it.
Do they, when you talk on the setting zones, can you pick one for it to go to, or is it automatically an open channel?
Damn. I don't know.
I'll say
That's a good question.
if you're holding it, it's open channel, but it won't come through if it's like on necessarily on like the hip or anything like that.
Okay.
Okay, so it's open channel, but if you can contact one specific, but otherwise it's open channel, all in hand.
Yeah.
You can
It-
ring
So like
one.
if everyone's like holding it just in case, then it will be open channel. But if you have like in a pouch or something like that, it won't. It will just. For this sake, I'll say probably like it'll give like a kind of like a beep sound as it like a warning, like beep,
The phone's ringing.
Yeah.
just so for ease.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. You know what? I activate my boots so that I can get a better angle, and I straighten up, cut the rope if it's not already busted from the produced flame.
As your boots are like the wings are starting to sprout out, you hear the snapping sound as you drop a couple feet before your boots fully get in, and then you're able to like hover there.
The
Okay.
wings freed you.
I'm
Feather
going
fall
to.
wing.
Well, I have my ring of feather falling, and I have my winged boots.
Mm.
So, I guess I'm gonna fly back across the river.
Okay.
Now I've had a bath. Shake off a little bit. How far up is Amaya?
You're like 60, 70 feet.
Tell Thariel to
Really?
watch for traps.
Really lucky. Let's see. Yeah, I will. I'll cast Speak with Animals on Wyvern and tell him that we need to head down for a minute.
Okay. D'Artagnan, you're getting just over the water. What's your AC?
17. Surprised is 14.
Oh, then those definitely hit.
Big surprise. Only.
Well,
Surprise is
would
no.
I be surprised since I'm expecting fucking bullshit now?
I'd say if
Booby
you're
traps
actively
now?
moving and flying, you'd be half expecting any random.
Not
wild
really.
animal to attack you.
You're going back. So. Okay.
Would we not be on edge enough that a wild animal attack would likely not be a flat-footed unless we're actively distracted
Probably
by
isn't a
something
wild
specifically?
animal attack.
Yeah, no. If it was a wild animal attack, sure, but it's not a wild animal attack.
Fair.
As you take 13 points of fire damage.
Ooh.
As am I, you're
Okay.
talking to Wyvern like, hey, there's something there. We got, go down. And he's like, okay, let's go. And you're looking up to kind of like start, and you see these two balls of light, like thunk thunk, and just into D'Artagnan, and he's like on impact it shatters. So there's like sparks everywhere. It's like.
Okay, so now I'm really confused on my distance between the group and him, because he said he was scouting an hour ahead of us.
At
I know
least.
I'm
Yeah,
up
but with the rest,
flying.
I'd say you guys told him, so he was like waiting.
No, I know, but he still was at least an
Yeah,
hour.
you can't like
right?
It's not like you like fully see him. It's just this humanoid shape in the distance. Like you are good, probably
Okay.
about like minute or so full dash away from him.
Okay.
It's just your perception was so high. You're like eagle eyes,
Yeah,
engage.
So I know that he's being attacked, but it's still 10 rounds to do anything.
Essentially, yes.
Sending stone. Good luck. And I start heading down.
All right, D'Artagnan, what are you doing?
First looking around.
Okay,
See if I
it's
can
coming
see where those
from
came from.
where you were trapped.
Oh, motherfucker. So, I really don't have good spells for this.
Don't you have a weapon you could pull?
Yeah, I have my bow.
Are
But
we looking for more utility?
I was more looking like, get the fuck out real quick.
Fair.
So am I above the river?
Yes, you are. You are currently above the river. You would be. You're like there across the river.
Okay. Do I see what shot the balls of fire?
Make a perception check.
Oh, thank God for expertise and perception. 25.
Okay, you see these hulking figures in the trees. And it looks like they're bending down, pulling up dirt. And as they do, it starts to glow slightly with embers as it grows more and more. They start to rise up again.
Okay. I'm going to fly backwards and up 30 feet.
Okay.
And then message back to Amaya and whoever has their stone in their hand. More of those fuckers that throw the balls of fire.
Great balls
Ow.
of fire. All right.
Yeah.
So that's your turn?
Is that an action or bonus action
That'd be.
to send?
What's the spell say?
The spell for sending?
Yeah,
It's an action.
it's an action.
Then I can't dash with my boots, can I?
Nope.
Yep, that's my turn.
I just pulled out the sending stone card.
What's your AC again?
17.
All right. Well, one misses. You like it arcs, and you're like, ah, shit, two more, and like one arc, and it goes right into the water. Good 10 feet from you. As the other one did a fastball special. 7 points of fire damage. As they start walking forward, seeing now that you're like moving backwards, they're like, "Oh, we gotta keep in range," and they're like,
Okay.
As you see, two of them coming through. You're like, and they like bend over, start to grabbing more.
And I get a little bit of it because it's part primordial, part ignan, part...
Something about prey. You're not too terribly sure. It's prey or go to the theater. You're not actually completely sure.
Well, considering I don't think there's a theater around, I'm going to back up further. Like, not go up, but go back 30 feet.
Okay.
Dodge action. And then...
I don't know how well dodge would work in sky.
I mean, evasive maneuvers.
I'm getting
is a
ready
thing.
to strafe.
They're called evasive maneuvers. Like,
Yeah, I mean,
you just
Alright,
start
let's
floating
do
around
it.
in a circle.
Okay. The rest of you guys, are
Yeah,
you guys going up?
we were
Oh, we never
walking to
stopped.
begin with.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And unless we've been notified, we know nothing.
That's
Yeah,
that's
we're
why
over
that's why I'm
here just
asking. Like,
twiddling our thumbs.
Amaya, what are like you said you're going down, but are you gonna like ding ding
well, I
back to the
guess
group?
I'm heading back to the group
Or not?
because
Are you heading back to the group, or are you heading to D'Artagnan and just messaging the group?
it's an hour walking. So
Takes one, half a dozen of the other.
Yeah, but also with the break, it's probably a little less than an hour.
That and
Right.
most of us that'll have issues at moving quick can easily be picked up or are already on something that can get us moving fast enough. I'm sure Rowan could grab Yarleaf by the back of the shirt and start running.
I do say, why? Oh, wait, whoa, 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 whoa.
All right. I will instead
Toss
of
Rob on the shoulder.
instead of having flown back towards the group, I would have messaged Fenrith. D'Artagnan's in trouble.
I can't reply.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Not in bear form.
Message.
I can.
Oh,
Are you using this?
I'm
Or are
using
you
this
using the
my
sending
spell.
stone?
No, I'm using my spell.
Oh,
Because you
using a
don't
spell
have
that I should be
hands.
able to.
You don't have hands to hold a sending stone.
And I also
So I'm-
can't speak
Yeah.
common. Right
Yeah,
now.
there's also Rowan
I
and Mithria
can't.
that have hands that you
Yeah.
can just.
Rowan. Is anybody holding the sending stone?
I've been, because I've been
You can
talking with
buzz
Marty
any
every
of us.
now and
You can
again.
buzz any of
Fine.
the others. I'm the only one.
I
unavailable.
will have
Okay.
Wyvern start
so, yeah.
going towards the action. I will use the sending stone instead of my message and be like, the fucker's in trouble up ahead. And
Okay.
I just dash with the, so he goes 100 and,
Okay.
what is it? Hold on. It's 160 feet around?
120, I think. I think he flies 60.
He flies 80.
Oh,
So it's
God. Okay.
160.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
All
why
right.
when our
Nice.
wizard was taken, I wanted someone to wake my ass up because I could have caught the lion.
Also, it is supposed to be lower bad, higher good, not how I was doing it, where higher bad, lower good. So, yeah. Technically speaking, Amaya, with your, mama bear instincts, you'd be like, "Whoa, I'm awake!"
Yeah, because technically she wasn't trying to stay asleep through
Yeah.
it. If she was
No,
trying to stay
no.
asleep, that
I-
would be lower
I did say
bad.
it was. I might have been making a
Lower
mistake that
explosive.
time, in which case I'd fix it. So I was letting you guys know.
Yeah.
I did.
Yep.
2 more attacks.
That's fine.
What was? I mean, can't really wreck on it right now, but either
It
way.
doesn't
it's,
matter, yeah.
We'll
But no,
retcon-
what I'm
Well,
saying
retcon,
is,
she was rolling in reverse.
yeah, exactly. No, but so you see me fly with him. Now you guys realize how far and how fast he can go.
You're going like, yeah, and you're still not used to flying. You're not trained in aerial flight,
No,
and you be
I am
like,
holding
wind to
on
the
for
hair.
dear fucking life. I am holding on.
Another 5 points of damage, fire damage to you, D'Artagnan.
What was the highest roll?
It was.
He's not in the river.
Math.
He's over
27.
the river.
Well, then why is Lycon in the river then?
I'm
He's
flying.
over it.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay then.
27 was the one, and then
okay.
like 14 was the other, which I knew missed. So
Okay.
even with your disengaging,
Yeah.
Amaya, you're at the end of this. Yeah, essentially you'd be about right there at the end of this round.
Okay.
Though that far away from him, like for the last since you've seen the flash go, you're like yeah, and it's like zoom, like a dart through the air as you're flying. Unfortunately, you know, he is still far up there. Like he was staying a little bit too
Oh
far.
yeah, no, I know. No, that's fine.
So D'Artagnan, here you go.
I'm making my way.
I'm going to fly down and that direction. My movement. Deactivate my boots.
Okay.
And just full sprint into the woods again. Until I'm at, don't worry about me, I should be fine.
Into the thick of it.
All right. And where's that T-Rex model?
Oh no.
So that's another 30 feet.
Into the woods we go. I wish I knew that sound properly. Fuck.
Okay, so you make it there. You go. They're not firing fireballs at you this time. They are going to take out these giant spears, and they're going to yeet them at you.
Oh, that's rude.
Yeah, well.
Ow.
Fire for effect.
Ow.
Thunk! With a...
Oh,
Oh! 27, 26.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
don't have a plus 10 shield.
So you hear a message for you, sir. 7, 12. Is spear throwing dex or strength based for damage?
Strength.
22 points of damage then. Thunk. As you have a spear in your left leg and your left hand?
Son of a
Ow.
bitch. Yeah.
Apparently left side is... They're like, nah, we're good. Alright,
Just
and
tell me when I get close.
Maya can get closer. Let's see, how close can you get? You said 106, fucking Christ, 160 feet?
160 feet.
Alright, you're probably within striking range at this point.
How far are you from me?
I don't know yet. I'm just getting back into the office. I'm trying to help my daughter find something. I am 95 feet from you, but I'm
Yeah.
up in the air, so that adds more.
And yeah.
And 200 and hold on. Jesus. I thought I would have one more round, but
I mean,
I forgot
you
he's fast.
probably could, yeah. To get within range with you being up? Well, I mean, you're technically diving as you go. It's up to you. You can like just wait until your next turn to get closer and then worry about it.
Yeah, we'll wait till my next turn.
Okay, Darty, what are you doing?
D&D needs is a dive ball mechanic.
Yeah.
Full
Right.
sprint.
So that is 90
Full
feet.
sprint. Yep.
Are you gonna take the spear out of your leg or no?
Yes. As I run, just like fucking pull it out real quick.
Okay. That's not what I want to do. There I come to the edge, and they'll be like, "Oh God, that's water right there." How far away are they? You might be out of their effective range now. Both attacks disadvantage, you jerk. Oh, really? My highest two rolls were 17. Unfortunately, it is disadvantage, so the other ones are only a 13 and a 15.
Miss and
For
miss.
me?
Wait, 13
Oh, yeah.
and 15 on the die?
Total.
Or total? Yeah,
Total.
they miss.
No, not towards you. They're throwing more spears at D'Artagnan.
How far are they from me?
You're like that? That's fine, as long as it's not at me.
205 feet? Yeah, 205 feet.
I think they're out of my range completely. Motherfuckers. Open up my gear page for these assholes. Nope. Okay. Boop the button on my bow for long range, and then just fuck you guys. So, aim for the one, I guess, closest to me. Natural one.
You like pull back your string and snap. As it seems like you didn't set it properly when you switched it over from the ooze.
Does it snap?
Yeah, so you're gonna have to get a Maya to mend it.
All right.
60 feet into the brush? Or are you gonna stay there?
60 feet, so not completely into the brush. Probably just go like straight down on the map.
Straight down.
So I'm still, yeah.
So you don't want to get closer to your
Away
allies.
from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Away from me.
Yes.
Why?
Go. I will be fine. Go.
Go where? I just double dashed to get to your ass.
I didn't say come get me.
Yeah, and he's like,
I
you
will
got
be
cooties,
okay.
bye! And he runs off.
And you say that like you can't catch me. You're
All right,
moving
Amaya,
double my movement.
You 60 feet? No, 80 feet fly, right?
80 feet fly.
So 80 feet fly would put you right there.
It would be great if you had control water and just splash the fuckers.
You can fuck right off with that.
Don't think that's in my wheelhouse.
As you come diving down, they go from looking at the shiny man to looking over at you, kind of like, oh, hey, cool.
Yeah. I'm trying to see the range on my bow, and I don't know why I can't find it.
You're using your crossbow?
Yeah. What's the range of
You're
my
within
bow?
short range. I can guarantee. 90 feet is way within short range for a light crossbow.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna go the full 80 feet. I'm gonna stay within short range for my crossbow.
Okay, that actual one I don't know. Player's handbook.
Let's just move me 100 foot. Let's just say that.
Pulling it up, Rez.
Yeah.
I believe short range is 80 feet.
Oh, really?
Is it?
Let me. Here's the weapons page. It's a light crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
Short range is 80 feet.
Oh, okay.
You technically also could have angled, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you're rolling at disadvantage to hit them with that.
You said they're 90 feet from me?
Yeah.
Where is it? Shit. None of my spells are that far.
Guiding bolt is.
Is it? Oh, it is.
Guiding bolt has a range of 120.
Okay, that's what I'll do then. I will then stay back here. And guiding bolt, number 1.
All right. Number 1. Da 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 da. Fire. Fire full effect.
So 20. 7, 14,
Hit.
20, 21 to hit.
Hit.
Okay, so guiding bolt. Sorry, spell page. Lots of pages. 4d6. Oh, 5, 10, 15, no, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of damage. And that's only at a first level.
Nice.
All right, you.
That was I got 2 5s, a 6. and a 3. I was.
Okay. So. All right. So that is your go. So then D'Artagnan, your go. That was a lot of damage for a first level spell, by the way.
I know. That was
Rude.
almost. Yeah, that was really good.
That's rude. That's what that is. That's rude.
I will keep those D6s with me.
Nope. Get rid of those D6s, please. Thanks.
Nope,
Appreciate that.
those are great.
D'Artagnan, what would you like to do?
So I can't really do fuck all now.
Run away.
Yeah.
Brave, brave Sir Robin.
Just 60 feet or 90 feet down.
So you don't want to run towards your allies coming in. You want to run further away.
I'm trying to stay away from the party and the big fuck off purple guy. Yes.
Whose fault is it that you angered him?
Oh, I'm not saying it's anybody's fault but mine, but I'm not getting fucking near him.
Yes, so he's running away.
Did you already move yourself?
No, Owlbear will not let me move
Okay.
that.
I'm just making sure before I...
Yeah.
You are now off map. Congratulations.
Yay.
Spinosaurus eats you. Alright. Their turn. So they're going to be like, hey, you. Rude.
Mm-hmm.
What's their intelligence?
Enough.
Well, now I get to
These
see it.
sitting stones have a find my friend feature, right?
As long as it's activated, you have to agree to it.
They think the flying thing attacked them, so they're going to fire fireballs into Wyvern. Not with those rolls there. Fuck me. Does a 11 hit him?
I believe not.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure a 27
No.
does.
27 hits.
Okay.
Nope, it
So that
doesn't.
is
You're imagining that.
six fire. Amaya, you see where the guiding bolt hit the one creature in the scales and it like did the damage. You see that damage need back up some.
So. Alright.
All right, here we go.
Range is. Hold on. He's fine. 6 damage to 151 hit points. I'm going to have him fly. So I'm gonna guiding bolt the one that. Which one shot at me? Was it one again?
Both of them threw at you.
Yeah, but only one hit.
Let me pick one.
I'm gonna go for the same one.
All right.
Guiding bolt again, because it's within my range.
Okay.
And I'll do it at 2nd level this time, which is fine because that was a natural 18.
Don't you get advantage since it's guiding bolt?
Yep.
Oh, and I do get advantage because it's guiding bolt.
You're
Nice.
giving yourself advantage.
Well, no one else is
Cleric,
fucking here, so.
Advantage thyself. Well.
Yeah.
The rest of the
it's a
group, you guys have
natural
about 200 rounds until you get to them, or so.
Jeez.
Yikes.
They
Is that
were.
included
Yeah,
if we're
it's fine.
dashing the whole way?
Yeah, no, that's with dashing. That's with full out dashing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
no.
we did pick up the slower members. So-
Yeah, no, that.
It doesn't matter. It's an hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a good, you know.
I'm not arguing.
So
I'm just making sure that all the details have been ironed out in the process.
Yeah. So it's a natural 18 plus 7. to
Yeah, it
hit.
hits. Yeah, it hits.
Okay, so this is now. All right.
Oh God, what was that ringing?
Metal dice.
Metal dice.
Jesus Christ! Ding 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 ding.
Yeah, that doesn't sound
Your
good.
dinner is served, sir. We have
Oh,
our
no,
Azamar
no.
we have our Azamar clerk cooking some firecrafted trolls today. There you go. What's that?
You.
15, 16. I'm
Right.
doing math.
Okay. Right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, group. Wasn't expecting the
20,
rogue to be, so far ahead. 20?
24 damage.
24.
Oh god, this fight could take a while if that's what I. We might make it to the fight if I heard correctly.
Knit back up.
No, so it's 24,
All right.
and then seeing him dash away from these fuckers, I'm gonna take the 80 feet and start flying back towards the party.
Okay. They are going to fire both shots at you. Fire for effect. Boink.
Let me move.
Oh no. Well, that doesn't matter, pal.
Really? What's their range?
Well, when you get a natural 20.
Oh,
Well,
What's
if it's
their
outside the range,
range?
they should have disadvantage.
Which would
Well,
be disadvantage.
they could also,
That's true too.
Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing?
What do they hit me with? Are they hitting me or the thing?
They think the wyvern
That's
is shooting
fine.
them. They're dumb enough. They're like, hey, that creature's hitting us.
Hey, that thing's shooting light at us. What the hell?
Yep. So that is God. That was horrible. 9 points of fire damage. As you make a athletics check for me, please.
Athletics.
Yep. Wyvern bucks as it gets hit, and it's. You see, it looks like fire sand. Like the sand is on fire. Like it's not glass. And I understand if fire gets heated, if sand gets heated, it's glass. But it's this. They pull up the sand, and as they scrunch it into like a sand ball, it has embers in it, and they fire it off.
It's fine. It's a 19.
Okay, he bucks, and he's like, dipping, like, ow, ow, ow. And he's like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'll use my healing hands on him. It's my turn.
D'Artagnan, what are you doing?
My 90 feet.
Okay, you keep going 90 feet. Maya?
160.
Ooh,
Gone.
160. You're going shoot for the mutants.
Towards the party. Yeah.
Okay, 160. That's 50. 100. 60. So, what is their movement speed?
Apparently 80.
You like, yeah, and you look back, and after a bit, they look at you guys, and you can see like one pick up some and kind of like half-heartedly throw, and you're pretty sure you can see the slump in their shoulders, like, oh, didn't get nothing. As they turn around, they start walking back, as they are too lazy to continue the challenging you.
Fine. I will. Healing hands. Wyvern.
All right.
So, healing him up. Yeah.
All right.
Healing hands.
So as you guys are running, after about 15 or so minutes, you guys essentially can meet, cross paths.
Alright, and I will come down and tell them, bad up ahead.
anything we need to look out for? We're on the watch for?
Yeah, the fuckers that throw fire sand.
Oh my.
And they heal back up. Like,
Rude.
yeah, I know, very rude. Okay.
Do you still speak with animals up?
Yeah,
How long does it last?
it's an hour.
Okay.
I cast it right before when I saw the
You died bombed.
shiny dumbass getting sent across the river.
Yeah, dumbass.
Hey, I
And it's not a
didn't die.
concentration, so you didn't die, so that's good.
Hey,
yeah, I
good
have
job.
speak with animals up, so I
Must
will
be-
I
tell
haven't
you that.
traumatized the party again.
No,
You got pretty fucking close, but I didn't traumatize the party.
Why were you asking for Fenrith?
Well, I was partially just curious if I would try speaking. I also figured I don't know if I would know if she had it because I'd probably automatically speak telepathically anyways.
Yeah.
It was a question I realized that was probably redundant because I don't know if I'd have a way of telling.
Yeah, no, there's no way. All right, what would you guys like to do? You guys want to slow down? You guys want to keep on marching and go find these creatures? What?
The
Continue marching.
you two who have been here, is Thariel with us?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's over there.
Okay. Well, no, I just wasn't sure how far up ahead he was. The two that have been here the longest. Lizard-like creatures, kinda-ish. I hit them, cause damage, and they start to heal, plus throwing molten sand and fire. Ring any bells?
Thariel shrugged his shoulder. I told you this morning. I haven't been this far north. Like, I prefer to stay in the south there.
Understand.
I don't.
Kalarin?
He's like, no, doesn't recognize any. I haven't been up this far in like 4 centuries or so.
Alright. Keep your eyes out. They're across the river.
Yeah.
And they're pretty pissed.
I guess maybe I should go take care of them then, so they stop attacking us, since that's the second time in as many days.
It would be lovely, but I think between our translation, they have an entire tribe. These are some kind of scouts.
He looks at you deadpanned. He's like, you took out a barista.
Never mind. Never mind.
You took out an entire barista by yourself. And he like looks at you and just like blinks slightly, like, what the fuck is your point?
It's fine.
Like he's like honestly,
So?
I had.
The nobles alive too.
Well, then why don't Kalarin and I stay back, watch that? Well, actually, Kalarin watch them. I come and watch Mithria. I meant you. I meant Mithria. I meant you. I meant Mithria. And then you guys take them out.
Oh. Let's just keep walking for now.
Y'all are gonna get a buzz on your sending stones.
I'll take a few.
New
steps
message from
ahead.
D'Artagnan.
What?
I have no bow anymore.
What happened?
Well,
My
if you
string snapped.
hadn't run away.
Brave.
You
brave
act
Sir
like
Robin.
you couldn't have caught me. I move half as fast as that thing does.
I will catch up with you in a little bit and fix it as soon as I'm done healing Wyvern.
So yeah, you can use your lay on hand to do that. D'Artagnan,
Uh-huh.
you've lost 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Beauty about using hit allocation. Yeah. You took a massive ass spear through the leg.
I
You're
know.
fucked. Like, you're stopping and you're like, ah! And you even have to go and find like some leaves and like wrap it around your leg to help stop it.
Yeah.
Is this a Mayday call?
Wait, what?
No, it was not made
I'm
it call.
asking. Is it a Mayday call? No, I'm saying it into there because I saw him like get attacked. I am asking. Do you need help?
He needs
As of
help,
right
the
now-
kind that you can give him.
That's
Enough
what I'm
help
asking.
that I wouldn't turn down you coming up and healing. Because I took a
How about
big
you
fuck
just-
off spear to the back of the knee.
She's being an ass right now. She is treating you like a little brother, being like, "Do you need help?"
You know what?
Yes
Fuck
or
this.
no?
I don't need your help.
I'm a
And,
strong, independent
Keep
Ganassi.
walking.
All
I'm
right.
gonna give it
One
like
call.
20 minutes, and then I'll start flying towards him.
You guys get up to that point, and you guys get up, and you see these 4 long, bone-colored shafts in the ground.
One of them
Javelins?
covered in blood.
As you guys
Or
look
spears.
over, it looks like spears carved from bone, and not multiple pieces put
Yeah.
together. Like a
Cool.
large bone that they broke down and then sharpened for a spear. And then you guys are like, cool. That they're a little dirty, kind of weird, but also that's a lot of fresh blood. As you guys can continue traveling if you guys want, and it's
Can
the
I smell
trail.
the blood?
It's
Do I recognize
D'Artagnan's.
the smell?
It's D'Artagnan's. Yeah, no,
Okay.
he's like, I'm gonna make it easy for you guys to find, and just pouring blood out.
And then Amaya knows he's definitely been hit because she hears that mentally.
So
D'Artagnan, do you keep walking or do you stop?
stop,
I
dress
heard.
it as best I can, and then keep walking.
Okay.
Obviously, not going as fast as I normally would be.
What was that, Mithria?
I just wanted to, if no one's gonna do anything with the spears, I kind of want there to be no evidence that we were here and throw them in the river.
Grabbing them.
Actually, as you're about to throw them, you'd hear a voice. Don't toss them. Keep them.
No. I'm not tossing. Keeping.
No, I'm
No,
saying to
grabbing
Mia.
them.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mithria, we're going to do it. Mithria, so you grabbed them, you were like walking there when you heard that.
Well, I'm gonna stop and be like, hey, I don't think it's good to be leaving these here.
Oh,
Should we
come
toss
on.
them?
And they're set, like, they're quarter staffs for you, Mithria.
Well, that doesn't
Yeah.
mean I can't
Like
pick
they're
them up.
yeah, no, I'm saying they're spears for large creatures. So for you, it's a quarter staff. But they're spears.
So you're
Designed
saying they're perfect for when when we transform.
Mhm.
I can stick him. I'm
Can
sticking
I
him in.
still use my
holding.
magical awareness? Or no, because that's a class feature.
Was that sorry?
Can I use my magical awareness in this form or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing the 4 and sticking them in the bag.
Okay.
You said it's bone.
Bone
Yeah,
spear.
I
they're
step
bone
away
spears.
Yeah.
for
And they're the
Okay.
perfect size for 2 of your party members to use.
Which is fine. We don't need to equip a bear with them
No.
right now.
No, we don't need them right now, but they're perfect for handing out later.
Oh yeah, and I will.
You guys hear
Um,
as you see Kalarin with. Look, you have a 5th spear now as it's sticking out of his shoulder, and he's like on the ground. And as you guys turn, you see another one arcing in, and it looks like it's going to hit Thariel. You see Thariel kind of like, that's cute. His
No.
sword almost like appear in his hands, and he just essentially juggles it with his swords, and then just flicks it off to the side. As you see these 2 large creatures on the other side stepping out of the forest, coming back over, like lumbering towards you guys.
I
Like the
step
toy,
away.
where's the baton with 2 sticks?
I step away for 2 seconds, and he has arrows in his knees. And what's happening here?
As you see these creatures, and you see Kalarin, like his arm is gone limp, and he's like, "Oh,
okay, I got you.
it's fine. Deal with him." And he pulls it through, and as he does, you see his armor onto him. As he's like, "Ah."
The adventurer on my back is going to take her in her mind, take her off so we can deal with this.
As you're saying that, you hear as she was already like holding onto her. Kunar actually like purposely slips off of you, holding on to the lady, and she like pulls her onto the ground. So you hear the lady yelp in surprise, as she already knew. Like,
And as I feel the weight lift, I start to change.
okay,
I'm immediately
I start flying.
shooting.
you're shooting. Okay,
Do you know that's a long
Yeah.
distance?
with that,
Well, you
everybody roll initiative.
Do I get my transformation before initiative?
Yes.
Okay.
You guys essentially get your round to like transform. Mithria is like running up, her pistol in her hand, like all right, aim and like getting ready to.
Flying.
Yeah, and then so you're essentially in your process of. I'm gonna make a token of you just on that thing just for fucking ease.
You should. It'd make life so much easier right
You know
now.
what? You know what? Here, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna permanently right now attach you to that.
Just fine.
So then,
And just
nope.
make a second one.
Yeah. So grab yours and you
Attach
move
them to
around.
each other.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So if you grab the bird as well, it pulls both. Because if you can attach them individually to both directions, it'll work out.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate
Hey,
that.
perfect.
And
that's
then
my
Heyo.
permanent token now.
And then, just like I do with the werebears and giving extra tokens, I'll have your extra token up there, so you just grab it when you're solo.
There we
Why
go.
can't I add initiative?
Yeah, it's paused.
It's funked.
What?
We
There you
can't. Thank you.
There. There's yours.
Yeah.
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna use the. Can you delete the hybrid name?
Oh, geez, what?
Or you
Wait.
you have a mask thing, don't you?
Actually, what it is I just select you guys all, and I just right click.
Yeah, like I said, a mass thing. It's a
Yeah.
multi-select. I'm assuming we can do the same thing.
Probably.
Ooh, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Where am I? Where am I?
Which,
There we go.
unfortunately, me doing that is puts all the nobles on the 2, which I really don't want to do, actually. So now it's taking longer to...
What? I beat a Maya. Yay.
Roll
What
20.
am I get?
I rolled in that
21.
20.
My initiative is a 1.
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no.
What?
Why can't I? Okay, I got an 18. It's not letting me fix it.
What'd you break?
I got you, pal.
Oh, there we go. Hang on, I got it.
Right?
There we go.
1,188, yeah!
Wow.
Amaya, what's your,
Now
what's
that it's
your...
on-
What's your dexterity?
Who?
Amaya.
Okay.
Oh. You're funny.
What's... You have 0
Uh,
dexterity?
I have a +1 to Dex.
Okay, what's the number? Is it a 12 or a 13?
A 13.
Fine, you know what? You beat out those guys. God, I didn't want them to go before you guys anyway. Jesus.
And they still go before 2 of us.
Very true.
I was correct.
Huh.
Oh God! Wait, that's even worse.
Yes.
Arez,
Yeah.
as a player, you can go fuck yourself.
Wait, what?
They're looking at an initiative tracker, what the creatures are called.
You can go eat shit, Arez.
As
So even if the
these
fight continues,
fire-corrupted troll-like creatures come lumbering forward, it looks like they've refreshed on their spears.
Yeah.
Rowan,
I
you get to go
hope you're
first.
spearing
As
them.
Dalaba's
There's a
like,
plan.
right, big boy, well, have fun with that. And she's just kind of like, I'm out of here, bye. And she,
Fuck this
so
shit,
like,
I'm out.
in the free turn,
Yep.
and she apparently shrunk into a mini skull.
It works.
There we go. Yeah, I would appreciate if you're not around me so they don't fight in this area here. So Rowan,
Part
it
where I'm
is...
standing between, with the ladies hiding behind me as best I can.
Yeah. You're
Until they
like,
move.
brave, Sir Fenrith, and the other actual Sir is like, yeah, no, that's no.
So, could I jump that small gap?
If you
Or no?
make an athletics check, yeah.
I'm the
Do
Lancelot.
it.
He's Robin.
Do it.
Just let's foolhardily.
Yeah, it's possible.
I don't have enough movement though to get there and jump it.
No, see, I don't do the whole if you run out of movement in midair, you plummet. That doesn't make sense. As long as you get...
Yeah, physics.
Essentially, if you, I'll say this. How about you use your movement and your action to dash and then jump over?
Okay, that'll
Okay.
do that.
Make an athletics check.
Hopefully, I make it over there.
Theoretically, running, I only get there.
That's not the best thing. That is
Oh,
a
fuck.
That's fine.
Oh no! Please, for the love of God, do not
14.
fall in.
14?
Yes, a 14.
Son of a bitch.
I rolled a 6.
As a Goliath, don't you gain extra things for like stuff like that?
No.
It's encumbrance, and mind you, the fact that we are bigger might make it easier because it's less of a gap for us.
Make a
Respectively.
athletics acrobatics check.
Tuck and roll.
Oh. Yeah.
As you
And acrobatics?
yeah.
Yep.
I know a way I can make this easier on
Oh,
myself.
that's not great at all. That is an 8.
You're swimming.
As you land, unfortunately, you land on a weakened sandbank. As you go and instinctively you throw your sword out into the ground to kind of like catch yourself, but unfortunately, hey, look, more sand as you whoosh and slide into the water. You better get out probably within the next couple turns, or else all of a sudden you're, seeing if you float.
No.
As he rounds, he's floating down the sandbank.
He didn't get
Am
pulled
I?
down
He's
river.
sliding down the sandbank.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're sliding down currently. It's
Okay.
And
So
his sword
I'm-
is making a chunk of ice.
Would it? I don't think it's that cold, is it?
Right.
Dark
The
and
sword.
makes
You're essentially about right here. Like if this is the bank, you're like
Oh, okay.
like, and yeah, and the water is like. Whee.
Like I didn't mean to grow
So
them
he's still
again.
above the water at least for now.
Because of your
Yeah,
form,
he
yes.
He's gonna.
Maya, what you doing, pal? What you doing?
I flew. Was that 80 feet? Oh no, I can fly a little more.
You get
That
like
burning
right
mark,
here.
One of the.
Pretty much right above Robin, like. This is the pterosaur copter over here. We have a hybrid in the water.
And
100
number
feet.
1, guiding bolts.
All right.
First
As you
level.
see this, you're not too sure if it's the same creature or not because it doesn't seem to have any damage on it.
Yeah, I figured. Seeing as how I saw it start to like knit back up the last time I hit it.
Guiding bolt. All right. Thunk, thunk.
23.
Hits.
Uh, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 points of damage.
Jesus
And he is
Christ!
glowing.
Ow, that hurt. That's mean. Why'd you do that?
Because you healed him back up.
Yeah.
I like how you say that like it's me.
You are the dungeon master. You're the master of the whole universe here. It is you.
He's He-Man?
No,
What?
he's not the master of the universe. He's not He-Man.
He's the person who controls all the everything in this universe here that we're playing in.
It's fine.
Oh, I thought they had
Turn.
a guiding bolt ring, but they don't. Interesting. What are we doing? You said 19 points of damage. Okay. Well, number 1 is going to shoot into you,
Mm-hmm.
and number 2.
Me or
And to you. No, it's actually smart enough to realize it's like, oh, it's not that creature. It's
finally. Okay.
Lowered down far enough it could see you physically.
yeah. So it is going to throw a spear at you
Mm-hmm.
as interesting. Fuck.
What?
You see him pull out this long bone spear. He goes to chuck it as his foot
Tell me
slips
he's
slightly.
natural ones.
He rolled a natural 1. Roll to hit his ally. Natural 20.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Ooh.
amazing.
How do you fuck up that bad? Like, genuine
Wow.
With
It
a
is not a fuck up. It is beautiful poetry.
into the
That's
right
sick.
leg of this creature, you hear a howl as he takes 14 points of damage. As just
Oh
whoosh,
my God.
and the creature kind of like looks at the spear, looks at you, looks at the spear, kind of like, fuck.
Wow.
The one that just took a spear is going to grab the spear from its leg. I'm not going to use that dice anymore. We're not going to do that. And is going to chuck it at Robin.
Rude. I was just trying to say hi.
No, it's okay. Come. You can
Don't
catch
worry.
it.
I don't think a 15 hits you. As it just lands.
It would have before he got his armor.
As it's like
No, wouldn't have.
ding, into the ground as you
It
see
would've
this
hit
shaft
me.
sticking out.
I had
Uh,
a 16 before my arm.
Mithria.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do my little movement just up to the water's edge
Okay. Whoosh.
over here. And well, let's see. Hold on. Sure, there. And I'm gonna shoot this one here.
Okay. Number 2.
All
Fire.
right. Does an 8 hit?
No.
Oh, dang it.
Fenrith?
Yes.
Fenrith.
Yes, I'm here. I should be here. Can you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
we got you.
Yes, we can.
There we go.
What are you going to do?
So I don't think I have enough range to hit them from here. Actually, I kind of do. If I wanted to. But I'm going to move up. As I do, I'm going to rage and jump. I think. The jump is
Do
a
it.
maybe.
Depends
Actually,
on
the
what
jump
he
is a-
rolls for his rage.
The jump is a guarantee. The whether or not I need to roll much depends.
Yes.
I may only need to jump 15 feet.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. Oh, yes. So as I run, I jump, I make it 15 feet over as I jump, and then teleport the last 30 feet.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I love the blink dog Fenrith.
Blink dog, more like blink bear.
And then that's my turn, because I'm assuming the jump isn't at... Oh, wait. And then... Roll to hit. I'm just going to throw my 3 javelins at the one directly ahead of me.
You are a fucking machine gun.
15 on the die.
Hits.
Plus 8, I think?
Hits.
Yeah. So that's 1d6. 5... 10 points of damage.
To number 2.
Yes, and that's it.
All right. Dunk. That's your turn. Wyvern the pterosaur?
Yeah, the mount.
Yeah, don't think that
Mine?
actually. Yeah, no, it's on initiative. I'm assuming that's just because I circle everything. It's fine. So we're going back up to the top of the round. It is Kalaran's turn. In this case, he is engaging because he was attacked.
25? Jeez.
He runs, and he's going to jump. He doesn't have to make an acrobatics check because his armor activates as he flies over and lands. And with that, he is going to look at the guy in front of him. And oops, that's not what I want to do. Step. Oh god, that's the wrong thing. Ah, perfect. He is going to just fist him.
No
I
one's
step
hitting the
away.
glowing one.
Second.
It's out of
And
range
I
for this
come
one.
back to he's
I
going
figured.
He goes to shoot, but he's kind of like slips a little bit on the sand. It doesn't shoot, but his arm, his gauntlet like shoots out, and then it just comes back to him at the end of the turn. He's like, Ramen.
I'm going to try to not swim.
Get attached to the water.
Okay, so it's going to take 20 feet of your movement to get out of the water, essentially,
I'm fine with that.
to get onto like right here.
Yeah, I'm good. That's so 20 feet to here. Okay.
Yeah.
I still want to move the rest of my 20 feet. Is like right there. So would it be an action to? Oh, that's way too far. I'm just gonna throw 2 hand axes.
Okay.
We just.
Buddy, I also want to remind you that you currently have on your back a light ballista.
I don't know how quick it is. Am I pulling that like a regular item for normal people?
Yes.
With how big you are
With how
right
big
now,
you are.
yes.
With how big you are, it's essentially a normal person's heavy crossbow.
So you're
Okay.
fine pulling
Well,
it.
In your Goliath form, then it'd be like, oh god, lumbering. In this form, it's a heavy crossbow for you.
And I will attack. I will shoot it 3 times then.
How about you do one at a time to see if it actually the poison takes effect and it knocks unconscious.
Oh well. Oh, well, yeah,
If you
sure.
want to do all three, sure, but it might,
Well, I was just saying I was attacking 3 times, not necessarily.
Okay.
The first attack is. I'll have to look at it because I don't.
It's a +1 to hit, +1 to damage. So
Well, yeah, but
your proficiency, your dexterity, so your proficiency modifier, your proficiency bonus, dexterity modifier, +1 plus whatever you roll on the dice.
So 3, 6, so 25.
Jesus Christ, yeah. And it does not make a con save, so you get an additional 48 poison.
Don't forget your D8 acid.
Wait, didn't you lose your bow? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, but you still have the acid string on, so it is 1d12 plus your dexterity modifier +1, then 5d8.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't like that sound. Nope, that's nope.
So that is 15, 21, 31, 34 plus.
Nope, I don't like that. I don't.
36 plus my dex, right?
Yes.
39 damage.
Did you add the +1 for it being enchanted too?
Nope, 40 then.
40?
Woo!
You like slam your sword into the ground, pull out the essentially crossbow for you, and you take aim. First time firing this thing, like thunk, as it goes, the creature like looks over at you. It impacts him as you see this globular of acid hit into him and helps put the bolt in a little bit more. You see the creature like kind of like take a step towards you, and then just and you can hear like as since you dropped it enough, it went unconscious.
Oh yeah, the poison. Well, I'm gonna attack the standing guy then.
You have advantage.
Which yes, you have advantage on the attack roll. So for your second shot, fire. Well, he's poisoned. God. And unconscious. Because, he loves 2 rings on him at once.
17.
Hit!
You sound like, again?
Makes his con save, though.
Okay. So he does not take poison damage, or how does...
No, he'll take half poison.
Okay, so I'm gonna...
So he'll take half poison, but he won't be poisoned. He won't have the effect on him.
Okay.
And is that 17 with advantage? Did you roll advantage on that one?
Yes.
Okay.
So am I having the poison damage?
Yes. So
Okay.
whatever you roll, divide by 2, add it onto the piercing damage and everything like that. Plus in the 1d8 for acid. Jesus Christ.
I don't think this is a lot of D8.
Yeah. So you have to roll the poison and acid separate this time, though, since you do have to have the poison.
4.
It's a powerful weapon. It was designed to take out the Baristo, so like. You're up next if this thing is, alive.
Yeah.
So he 18 poison damage, so half of that is
It's 9.
9 plus 17 well, 7 acid damage, and then it would
16.
be.
And what did you roll on the D12?
I rolled a 10 plus
26.
2.
28 plus then plus 1 for enchantment, so 29 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. You thunk, and like looks at you screaming in pain a little bit. What? You have another attack, don't you?
I do.
God damn it. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you roll?
It's gonna be my turn.
He makes a save on this one.
That is 19.
Hits.
Oh, it's
You said he made the save?
Yep.
So that is 16 poison damage. Half
8.
is 8
8.
plus 3 acid damage,
11.
and then that would be 10, 11
22.
regular damage.
That's with all the bonuses added on?
Yep, and the +1 for it being +1.
Okay. You. All right, Maya.
Fly. Hold on.
Fly, you fool.
Fly here, which I think
This
puts
guy is
me within.
prone right now.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'll leave that to the people who are on the grounds because I'm flying. Guiding bolt to 1. And it's a natural 19.
Hit.
Plus 7.
Aren't you within range for your bow?
Not using the bow.
Okay. How many first level spell slots do you have?
I have 1 more left after this.
Okay.
I'm keeping track.
No, just me. Roll attack.
Yeah. 14.
14 damage.
And yep. Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
She finally uses it because I was talking shit last session.
Well, I also have to be within 60 feet. So
When you cast it, I think you can move it outside of its range.
I can move it outside, but yeah. So, and that is, oh, I get advantage on that roll because he's glowing. So
Can you
20
cast
to
spiritual
hit.
weapon?
20 hits, yeah.
Thought you couldn't cast 2-leveled spells in a turn.
Can I cast spiritual weapon or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
What other spell did she cast?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Oh.
Hold on. Is it
It's D8, by the way. D8 plus your wisdom.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done it in a while.
Since I think the fight
So-
with the hill giant chieftain. At the beginning
Yeah,
of the campaign.
7
7?
plus my wisdom. No, it's a natural 7, so 11 points of damage.
Ow! That hurts.
And I'm done.
Okay. It is going to take a spear out. And it is going to throw. How high are you?
Hi, how are you, officer?
I am, if I'm 60 feet away, 30? I don't know.
30? Okay, so it is going to throw it
I
wrong.
don't, because I don't know how to do like the difference, so I'm
You don't
curious.
know how to calculate the hypotenuse of a triangle?
Nope, I
Height
do
squared,
not.
length squared.
That's not.
All
It's
right,
getting
it
late.
is
Then
going
take the
to
square root.
throw into Rowan with a net. Fucking Christ, never mind. Is there's a
Oh, God, I
splash
thought
in
you were
front
gonna
of
say
you,
natural
Mithria.
20.
No. Mithria, there's a splash in front of you as one of the bone spears impacts in the water in front of you, and you see it start floating down the river.
Does it like get close to hitting me?
No, it's like right here.
Hold on, I'm looking at spells. Hold
No,
on.
Oh, yeah, you're like 10. It's like 10 feet away from you.
you're
Oh, okay.
fine.
You're
It
good.
was.
It's a kind of like. It does not seem happy at the fact that it just, no, missed.
I don't
Yeah.
know what to do it. I can't get across the river. I'd be swept away.
Nope.
You can fire, or you can just, skip turn.
I'm
You
gonna
can
give them the
someone?
bird. I'm gonna flip them
Okay.
the bird.
Can't you inspire someone?
Yes, and in my flipping them off, I'm gonna give my encouragement from the side. I will give Fenrith some fun inspiration. Let me see what that is. I haven't done this in a long time.
Bardic inspiration.
Yeah. Where is that? Okay, yep, you get a 1d8.
I get an extra D8.
All right.
Because I
Ability
flipped
checks
off
and attack
the
rolls?
sword.
Yep. So,
Mhm.
Fenrir,
Saving
it
throws, I think.
is your turn.
All right. He's
You
within
see
range.
the damage you guys did not knit up at all.
Oh,
On which one?
Either of them.
Eh.
did he hit both? Sorry, I slightly missed. Did he hit both of them with the
Yeah.
crossbow? Okay. So I move forward, assuming. I know. I'm pretty sure they're within 50 feet of me.
Hold on now.
Be safe.
Oh,
55.
55 feet. Right. Yeah. No. Yeah. 55 feet.
Yeah, but
There you go.
they're within me. They're within range for me to get within reach, though.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. They're within range of me to hit them.
Yeah.
As I walk up. And is he glowing? I missed it. There
No.
with
No.
the- Okay. Then I shall recklessly swing at him. As I smash at him with a hammer. So the first hit is a 22.
Hit. It's a 12. Oh wow.
It was a 13 on the die. I
Yeah.
went wrong with my.
All right.
Okay, so that's one hit. And a 23.
Hit. Do your damage for those two.
Okay. So that's 46 each, I believe. Because of my size, they're 2d6 for them all.
Yeah.
Okay, time to do a fireball in 2 swings.
Oh my god.
That's 8d8.
86.
Plus 6. 8d6, sorry. Plus 6. So technically 9d6. One of them is a max roll.
Oh my god.
Woo!
Okay, so
Get him.
5,
Get his booty.
10, 15, 17, 23
Forget I
points
have
of
that
damage.
spell. Fireball.
Do your third attack then.
Right, I'm guessing there was a chance I could have killed him with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's always a chance.
Ooh. Oh. He's not gonna like this. That's another 8d8 plus 6.
Whoa!
Yep. That's a nat
True.
20.
Get him.
So he just got hit in the face with 2 fireballs, essentially,
Oh
this
my
turn.
God.
Get
Burn
wrecked.
balls of fire. Let's go.
Okay. So
Burn, baby,
10,
burn. Burn,
Yeah.
burn, burn, oh.
15, 25, 27,
Oh my
33.
God.
You
I did exactly 10 more damage.
guys hear this crack as his head like snaps back,
Oh.
To reality?
and he like drops onto the ground like. So that's your turn, Fenrith.
Mhm.
Kalarn's turn. He kind of looks over. He's like, all right. Kind of just like looks around, seemingly combat is done. Robin, year ago.
Oh, he's poisoned. Why are we not killing him?
Because
He's
Kalarn just seen him.
unconscious right now.
Kalarn just seen him dropped. He thought combat was done. So.
Oh, I'm gonna walk up and just kill him.
Okay. You
Need
Make
a
attack roll?
coup d'éclat.
make an attack roll. He is
Uh,
unconscious, so that is technically a.
Advantage auto crit.
Yep.
That is a
Auto
that is a
crit.
critical hit for you. So if you're using your sword,
If
it
he
is.
hits.
Make a roll with attack with advantage.
18.
Yeah, you hit.
No.
So it's a crit.
So that is 46. No, 8d6 plus 2d4 cold plus your strength.
Uh, 43 damage.
Okay, you just like go for the head, try to get it, but it seems the head is just a little stubborn.
It's gonna make
It's
me attack
dead?
again.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
You critical. You make an attack roll. Fenrith, roll a d12 for me. Sorry.
That is 26.
Okay.
Oh my
No, that's
God.
just mean. That's what that is.
Things like to get back up here.
Yeah, no, it's very
Fenrith,
true.
d12.
9.
Okay. So it had collapsed onto his buddy, and as you swing the second time, it goes right through the neck
Oh.
into the other one, as you hear death escape from both of them this time.
Nice.
I am going to fly down since they've killed both of those things. And
Get some good loot for me.
heal Kalarn.
He's like, I got it, and he like puts his hand over the wound, and you can see it knit shut.
You're good?
It was only a slight damage, nothing I'm not used to.
It's only a flesh wound.
It is but a scratch.
I'm gonna
Sure.
say I don't take any chances here.
Yeah, it's fine. I will fly back across
Okay.
then.
So you guys are just leaving the bodies here?
The big boys got him. I can't drag one across the river.
Do they?
Gents?
At this point, they know we're here, and their scouts aren't coming back.
Well, they don't know we're here yet, necessarily.
Loot
Well, the first
for
scouts might know.
whatever. And
No,
let's go.
they definitely saw us the first time.
Mhm.
Loot
And-
and leave.
So, do they have anything worth taking?
Investigation check.
Investigation is a -1, so 14.
Okay. You
Then with search.
you look, and they have bones on them. It's very reminiscent of what you guys did in your tribe. Of use the bones of the creatures you hunt for natural armor and stuff like that. Looking on there, they do have, it looks like a giant rune. Roughly translated, slave or bitch.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna tell them.
Which
These
one? That
guys
makes a difference.
aren't necessarily scouts per se. They're more indentured slaves.
You do
Oh.
realize you're over the river. Are you shouting at us?
Probably.
I mean, Fenrith can hear them.
Yeah.
So they're just cannon fodder to whoever sent them.
God, they're cannon fodder scouts.
Mithria, make a perception check for me, please. Actually, all 4 of you guys can make a perception check.
Vision or
Vision.
vision only? Okay.
Oh, I rolled the 1. I don't see it.
You're looking at the body then. You're just
Yeah,
like,
the floor there was made out of.
9 or 14.
Okay.
21.
Perception?
Yeah.
20.
It runs back.
Oh no.
Oh.
We've got to get going. We've been spotted.
If they can keep up. Yell across the river, boys, what are we doing?
Hello.
I don't know
Where'd
because
we
I don't see it.
go?
They didn't see it. Only you guys looking over, going like, "What were you saying?" And then you
no,
see this creature
I-
come up through
We're
the
yelling.
trees,
Yeah.
looks over at you guys,
I'm
kind of
yelling
like,
and
shit.
pointing.
and turns around and lumbers back through the forest.
Yeah.
And so that's up to you guys. You guys can either try to outrun them or figure out where they're coming from.
At this point, we can't really outrun them. It's too many.
Yeah.
You ever try to outrun a village?
So you wanna go after them? Is what you're saying?
I'm voting for just in whatever this is. That's they.
I
think they are.
literally can't get across the river, guys.
Yes, you can.
Well, Maya
Hold
could get you
on.
across
Yes.
the river.
So he's like, right, I'll stay. I'll come across with you guys, but I'll stay with the nobles, or should I come with you guys?
Nope, help.
All right. And Clarence like, yeah, I'll stay with your nibbles. Sure. Ugh. And he like sits down.
Nibbles.
Yeah.
And then Mithridates like, I can't get over. He's like, you, Amaya, fly up, dangle rope. You jump over. He's essentially can easily.
Yeah.
Easy enough.
I'm like doing.
Get you guys over. For that sake, it takes you guys about 15 minutes to get everyone over.
That's fine.
Did that water feel any different than normal water?
No, nice. It was nice.
Oh, okay. So I want to make sure that I'm not cursed or something.
Yeah, don't worry.
Or cursed even more than I am already.
Don't worry, but do roll up a new character for next.
I'm gonna. Sorry, I'm gonna use my sending stone and tell Darty what's up.
Okay, D'Artagnan, you gonna come back?
Yes, but carefully.
Okay.
As of right now, I'm still at 9. I
Okay.
can't cauterize my leg wound without potentially killing myself.
All right.
Yeah.
So you slowly make your way
Fireball.
back. So yeah, the only thing on them that you guys could potentially use is probably like the 2 bone spears they have on their back that they didn't throw at you guys yet.
Yeah, this slave is not well equipped.
All right. Make an investigation check. Everyone that's gonna be hunting.
Wait, everyone's gonna be hunting.
For the to find these creatures.
You said investigation?
Yep.
17.
Nice.
18 minus 1.
18.
Way we could, if we're trying to track the camp, is there a way we could use their scent to track them? Just
A little
find
bit.
them?
I got an 18.
Okay. Mithria?
What do we look at? Perception or
Investigation.
No.
investigation? Okay, okay. That is a 14.
All right, Fenrith.
6.
Okay, Fenrith
Come
is
on.
like
What?
Fenrith is like, guys, it's over here. She's like, no. You guys walk over, and you walk into the forest a little bit, and there is there you guys see it's starting to fizzle out a little bit. But you see this portal that is like a almost like a slight ring of fire. And on the other side you can see looks like a different patch of forest.
Oh no! Come on. No more portals.
It does look like the same forest, just slightly different. Like it doesn't look like it's like a jungle or anything like that. It's the same forest, just slightly different.
This is a different part of this forest somewhere else.
Yes.
I look at everyone and go, nope.
Does it? You
I don't
said
know.
it looks like just not burned, or just a regular forest somewhere else.
Yeah. It's like two different. If like this got like less sun type thing, so the vegetation is a little darker type.
Okay.
Nope. No more portals. And we're missing one.
Can
So
we
no.
Does the portal let like air through to help if we can tell if it's the same style of landscape?
Doesn't really no. It's
Or if the air smells the same or different?
You have no
Does
idea.
plant life would smell different?
Is he still on this side of the portal?
No, he already went through. He's like gone through.
Can I see him on the other side or no?
By the time you guys get up to it, no.
And you said it's flickering, like it's going out.
It's either that or since it's made of fire, fire flickers. You're not too terribly
I'm-
sure. Not like you're an expert on portals or anything.
No.
How
No.
far can I throw a bone spear?
Pretty far.
Can I throw it through that portal?
Sure.
I'm gonna try and throw it through the portal.
Make a attack roll.
Or what would I just
Proficiency, strength.
so 18.
Okay. You and it flies a good distance and then thunk, right into the ground.
Through the portal or before the
Through the portal.
We could go through if we wanted. I am voting not to go through.
Fenrith, what do you say?
With all the nobles.
Yeah,
minus
so
the person.
Fenrith is torn because it's protect the people that aren't as combat ready, or an interesting, potentially challenging fight up ahead. But he'd probably side with keeping people safe.
Well, the nobles are staying here, no matter where you guys
they're
go.
not.
Yeah, but he wouldn't.
They're-
He wouldn't necessarily want to abandon.
Yeah,
when there's a chance he
Kalaran's
wouldn't get back.
going to stay back, and so
Does Klar know what this is?
he's like far back on the.
Oh, on the. Okay. Can I take a picture?
I'm
Myth.
I'm looking at you guys like I'm on the ground now. Can we not go looking for trouble?
We didn't look for it. It found us.
Yeah, keep
No.
finding you guys.
No.
D'Artagnan
We've got
spins
one
into the
who's
sending stone.
seriously
I'm
injured.
trouble. Come looking for me, please.
Okay. Yeah. Guys, come on. If they're
So-
gonna keep coming at us, then we can fight them. But seriously, to walk through a portal when we're still trying to get home, lost
We
with
should-
one of our people bleeding out who finally admitted it, which means I really need to go help him.
We should stick together. We should
We
not
need to
go
stick
through
together.
there.
No.
And we
I
should get him
stopped
to
the
stay
bleeding,
close.
but I'm crippled.
Get him to stay
Let's go.
closer to make sure that doesn't
Let-
happen
So
again.
we're
This is-
gonna
Looking for trouble.
we're
let's not
gonna
look
have
for it.
to stay on this side of this river then.
That's fine. But let's just move. Keep
Okay.
moving.
you can use talons to carry Darty across the water if you have to. I'm sure.
Which is fine, because I'm gonna get up ahead. I'll fly further ahead. Let him be on his own. Which none of this is getting set into the sending stone.
Wait, what is that rune's language?
Giant.
Giant.
Is there any way to
That's
close
why
the
you can read
portal?
it.
Like in pretty clear common. Giant, sorry. It's not like an ancient dialect. Well, it's slightly different than one that you know, but you also
That dialect probably doesn't change. Very
it's a
much,
different
very
dialect of giant, but it's still modern.
Oh, so it wouldn't have been from 1,000 years ago.
No.
It could be fire. Ooh.
I look at.
Let's.
Can we close it? Do you think? Slow them down from getting back at us?
Do you have dispel magic?
I would look at the lava if there was any way without like.
She's got
magic.
nothing.
She has knowledge. I didn't ask her to physically do anything.
So you guys go back, talk to the nobles.
Yeah, because
Nobles
we can't do
Kalarn.
anything with it.
Kalarn's like, if it's a temporary portal, it'll disappear after a bit. They probably have to keep it maintained. If they're using it for hunting, they probably just open a portal, come through whenever their traps are triggered, and then get whatever they get, and then go back.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna ask: has he seen these things?
I've seen variants. It's relatively common to use if you have the ability to do gates.
No, the creatures.
He means the creatures.
Oh, he like looks over one, like rolls it over. Ugh, no. Like I said, I haven't been up this way in a couple centuries.
I shall return to you guys.
Okay.
I am going to fly off. Don't go through the portal.
I'm gonna say this is gonna be a problem.
Yeah.
No, I mean like I don't mean like right now. I mean like in the long run. This is gonna be a problem.
Indeed. Is it you gonna take care of it now, or are you gonna let it keep on festering?
Well, no one wants to go through the mystical portal to somewhere mystical land.
Yeah.
Yeah. Last time we went through a fucking portal.
Yet, we don't have everybody, and one is bleeding out.
Well,
so
I'm not saying right this immediate second, but
yes, you are.
You guys could always rest, and once you guys are fully fresh, go through it.
if it's still
We don't know
there.
how long. Yeah, we don't know how long it's
You
gonna
know what
last.
though?
But
We can
also,
take a day. We can take a day.
All right.
Let's move.
Maya,
I'm
you
gonna
go up.
kill him.
D'Artagnan, you take off the leaf, and you see the wound has this like blackness around it.
Great.
Creatures don't take care of their spears. They don't give a fuck. It's infected. It's gonna take a little bit of your magic abilities to.
Is he poisoned?
If he keeps it on, if he was gonna keep it longer, yes. But Amaya has like restoration and shit, so it's fine.
It's literally just an infected cut.
Equivalency. They don't take care of their spears, so it just gets gunked up more and more and more.
Yep.
Not that you guys see it.
Do you know how that sounds? Oh, it's just infected. That's
well.
When Amaya's here with restoration, restoration and stuff like that, yes, it's a trivial thing. It is a completely trivial thing for Amaya.
That's still nasty.
For Amaya, it's like, oh look, it's a cut on the finger. Here's a band-aid. Provided she rolls percentile and doesn't get the fun numbers.
For D'Artagnan to clean that, he'd have to actually like
I'm using the
immediately
staff.
cauterize it or
use honey.
Yeah.
So all you would need is like an antiseptic cream that you can get at a
Oh,
pharmacy nowadays.
Cure wounds
I'll
with the
just slide
staff.
those in a tree.
You're gonna have to like
Get it.
best bet, bring him back to camp and watch him for the night.
He's gonna die if I bring him back to camp.
Not if he's wearing my disguise hat.
Oh yeah, she's gonna come back with a random person. It's totally not D'Artagnan. Don't worry about it.
Anyway.
Sure.
Okay, his first one's good, so 6 plus. What am I adding? It's wisdom, right? So.
All right.
10 for the first.
Ramen, I'm assuming you pull out your your crossbow quarrels, like the 3 that you shot? Reload them in.
10 for the second.
Yes, I do.
All right. Which takes a little bit of time. Kalaran and Dalaba help you fully. Well, I guess they would have done that the other night too when you were first looking at it, but they help you because it's still a new thing. Easily enough, open up the canister. Tink, 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 back in.
32 so far. How are you?
Whoa.
I'm at 41 out of 60.
Once again, just bring him back to camp. You guys wanted to rest anyway, so. Kalaran won't kill him, but he is returning every single gem he stole once you guys get back to Burin.
Yeah, that's fine. Works for me.
Mind you, that implies we get back to Burn.
Yeah, I know, exactly. It's fine. Alright,
And whenever Kalaran's not looking at D'Artagnan, there's a small little amethyst, almost like origami-looking dragon hovering around, looking at him.
I am this guy. Alright, I'll heal you for that. Head back.
Here, before I go back there, because I don't trust not to be fucking shot immediately, take the sack of gems and give it to Kalaran.
Fine. I am freaking carrier pigeon right now.
Yeah. A white flag, walk up.
Fly back.
All right, yeah. So it's he'll take it, look over, and he'll put it into the satchel he keeps his jugs in.
There you go. And now, can I bring him back without you killing him?
He attacks me again. I will kill him.
That's fine, but he won't. He learns his lessons. It takes a while, but he does learn his lessons. He's just kind of an idiot.
Like, as he waves his hand for you, like yeah, bring him back. His armor off of him, and he starts putting it into the bag.
Awesome. I fly back to get the idiot.
I look at him and he says that. Is there a way to allow his armor to do that, pointing at Rawin?
No, it took me years of practice. That's a boon from my patron. I'm able to craft certain magic items. I'm also able to infuse my armor with that.
So if we want that, we'd have to make sure we get back to civilization with people with your skills or more refined variations.
Probably.
All right. Well, fair enough.
That, or Rowan becomes a armor master.
Armor artificer.
All right. So, are you guys going to rest here, or are you guys going to travel on for another couple hours rest?
Let's travel like
an hour. Travel. Yeah.
Travel an hour, rest. All right. You guys rest. Take care of D'Artagnan for the night.
Yeah. Feed the pets.
Which, like, the cubs come over, kind of like sniff a little bit, and you hear, and they like run off. Thariel goes hunting, gets the beasts needed, comes back. A little bit, they're medium-sized ones. He had a little bit of trouble finding it, but enough that the cubs are fed.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some more training.
Okay.
Of just behavioral stuff.
I'm gonna walk over to Kalaran. I don't have any of my equipment on me. I've got nothing in my hands. My hands are open.
I come in peace.
Yeah, he's awake. It looks like he's tinkering with a ring that he had, getting ready for Amaya to come over to do.
I can do one of those tonight.
Kalaran, can I speak with you for a second?
Make it fast. I'm out of ale.
I was not trying to attack you. I was trying to calm the emotions and sort of diffuse the situation. I'm sorry that it seemed like I was trying to cause you harm.
When you cast spells against people, it's an attack. You're lucky your compatriot here. Wish you alive, or else your head would be adorning a spike.
Well, I appreciate your patience with me.
Oh, there's none.
Well,
Patrons
I'm
want you to
alive
help
right
them
now, so-
get home, so that's what's going to happen. If something eats you, I don't care.
Understandable.
Standard D'Artagnan reaction.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not dead right now, so thank you for that.
Okay. So Maya, you cast the one spell.
I got the one left.
All right. Once again, he pulls out, gets ready. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Boop.
He's like, one more, and then finally I have it
Uh,
back. And he looks,
Not tonight.
he looks excited. Like he actually looks a little excited that it's nearing completion.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's a replacement item. It's called a Ring of Sustenance.
Oh.
I lost my original one
Cool.
a while back. Oh, I've been waiting for someone powerful enough for centuries. Luckily enough, one of the new shamans are powerful enough. And with this, after it gets used to my body, I no longer have to drink or eat.
Well, that's fucking cool.
Wait, it just eliminates the need for food and water?
Yep.
That's
I mean,
incredible.
that would be very useful. As much as I enjoy eating, that would be very useful.
Indeed.
It's
And instead of
Centuries.
so many hours sleeping, I now only have to sleep about half the amount of time.
Like her?
That's funny.
So,
Pointing at Mia.
so you're basically
it's-
like an
it's-
elf now.
Once it's completed. Unfortunately, this is still a little bit off. But yes, he is currently creating a ring of sustenance that eliminates all the need for food, water, and reduces your time for rest by half. Which means if
That's
Mithri had it,
amazing.
it's only 2 hours needed.
Oh my god.
Which means you only have to rest for one watch, and then the rest of them you're just awake for.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Maya. I pull out my
Yeah.
bow. I need you to mend the string, please.
Which,
Could someone look up what
No,
level
it's-
mending is?
it's a cantrip. It's easy enough. You just
Cantrip.
utter, and the string reattaches easy enough. No problem.
Thank you.
That's fine.
uh,
I'm making a cup of coffee because it's late and I need to go to bed soon.
So you're having coffee?
Guys, don't let your
I
feet fall
drink
asleep. It hurts real bad.
I drink coffee before I go to bed.
Some
I'm
of us
drinking
coffee
coffee
can put
right
to
now.
sleep because it acts differently.
Ow.
All right.
There's
And
actually an
also I've been-
explanation.
Yeah,
for
I
that.
know, I'm weird.
So, you guys do that. You guys do your
Just be
watches
Oh, ow.
on high. In the morning. You guys can wake up. No problem. Tharla goes off. Comes back a little bit later. What would you guys like to do with the day? Ripley, Rowan wants to.
Yes, we know what he wants to do. Can we discuss this next session since it's 10:30 at night here?
Oh, dang.
Technically, you guys can discuss it now and prepare for next session.
Most
We
likely
can
we're
also
gonna end
discuss
up
it.
going through the damn portal.
Fuck that. D'Artagnan doesn't want shit to do with them.
Oh wow, for once
Well-
D'Artagnan isn't for the crazy product.
Well,
They
and-
took
and-
him down
first-
to 9.
Yeah, but you're
Because
also.
you're
Doesn't
alone.
wanna deal with
Yeah.
Yeah, you were alone then.
Yeah.
He'll be with friends this time.
Yeah, it's
Not
weird.
that I'm
Yeah.
telling you
It's as
to go
if,
through, but,
oh,
like,
Yeah.
It's as if a rogue is supposed to work in conjunction with party members and not be the sole target of attacks. It's weird, really weird.
And also,
hmm.
Erez,
You know.
I'd like to say, how the fuck did I not see a trap with a 28 perception roll?
Hidden. It was also a magical trap. We got to walk over the
Okay.
area.
That one's fair.
The magical traps you can't see at all because that's literally part of the description is unless you have the arcana sense. The sense detect magic abilities.
Yep. And so they set up traps, and because everything needs to drink, they're like, "Hey, trap the watering
Yep.
hole."
Water.
Okay, so D'Artagnan, no. Rowan, yes. Amaya is, I'm assuming, preferably not, but we'll roll
But
in.
we'll go.
Okay. Fenrith,
Just because I feel like they're gonna keep coming up our ass.
ayo, ayo. I mean,
Oh my
some people like
gosh,
that.
stop!
Some people like
No!
that.
No.
They keep, okay,
You
honestly,
said it, not
how
me.
many times
Yeah.
have they shown up on this side of the river
Okay.
Twice.
since we started.
Fenrith,
Like,
yes,
this
no?
is the third encounter.
This is
Second.
Third.
So there's how many for
I guess-
each? Sorry. Or
There's
like
one to go, one no, one eh.
which is where Fenrith is sitting.
All right,
Oh, God.
Mithria?
Yeah, no,
That was
we're
good.
gonna figure this out next week.
Yeah.
Mithria?
Oh gosh. I think Mithra is all for going ahead and like looking at it. She's unsure of going through, but if that's what the party is gonna do, she's not gonna stay behind.
Literally, the party is except for one.
All right, well, to be fair, I also was leaning a little bit more towards Ramen.
Yeah. I'm
So-
a little more towards get this done and be
With-
done with it, because
With your
My real
guys'
comp
group.
thing is risking the people that we're supposed to be protecting.
Yeah, the nobles are going to stay
Yeah.
back. Kalarin will watch them. Thariel
Yeah.
is apparently voluntold he's coming. So with that, then go back. It is closed. The portal is closed,
okay,
Oh
good.
well, then that's fine.
okay, problem solved.
but
We're not going through it.
easy enough with intelligence. Kalarin and Thariel can essentially re-triggers a trap, and you see it opens up again. So it seems like the traps and them are
Oh.
together. Essentially, if a trap is triggered, then it's kind of, like a
It
little
calls
bell,
it.
like ding, ding, ding.
We're fucked no matter what. We have to deal with this.
So that means if we can somehow message somebody on this side, they can just reopen the portals.
Yeah,
That'd be so smart.
which we can do. I will keep one of
Yeah.
those spells.
Or just throw a sending stone
Leave
to
a
one of.
stone.
Yeah.
Flip
Also,
it. Leave them your stone.
Kalarin's like,
Okay.
yeah, if you guys aren't back in a couple hours, I'll just, use a spell.
Got it.
Just in the middle of combat. Are you guys coming back?
All right. So you guys,
Just a
walk through the portal,
Mhm.
and with that, you guys end up.
Turns out we're on the elemental plane of fire.
In the middle of a giant
Interesting.
war camp.
Why am I missing a image? The fuck? Oh, the nobles. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Those
Old
guys you
nobles?
guys don't see. That's fine. Because the old noble icons.
Yeah.
The ones that. Yeah. All right, you guys come through, and immediately you guys are punched in the face.
Oh.
As it is hot, like
Oh,
like
that
a nice
kind of
hot,
punch.
yeah, like a hot summer's day. You're in like a nice air conditioned area. You walk outside, it's like kabam, right in the face, hotness. As you guys are standing there, you see what looks to be an old, dilapidated, almost like a small keep, like a small like outpost type thing. Theoretically, you guys can only see what like right around here, right?
I
Yeah.
see nothing.
Yes.
Okay.
Except for this.
The bones. Oh, and that little cutout of the doorway.
Arez,
Yeah.
question
I'm really
for you.
guessing
Is
like
my
this.
armor keeping me cool? Because it's studded with Darkensteel?
It's still hot over here, actually.
Well, damn.
Ooh,
How you
ooh.
know it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Forget. Yes.
Wait, can you see? Can you see that?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's not good. How about now?
No,
just
you
a little.
just covered it
keep
up
on
with
the
a
end.
little drawing.
Perfect. Okay. It looks like it wasn't exposed before. Well, it looks like it was exposed before, so I wanted it not exposed. All right. As you guys walk in, you guys see this old. It almost looks like I said, like a small keep. And you guys can see this large pile of bone over here. And there's a doorway right here.
Yeah, where we can see the light shining through because I think it's open.
Yep, it is open. It looks like
Okay.
the whatever doors were on it has long since been destroyed. And you guys gonna hear this like coming from like this way, as if some kind of conversation is happening between the ones that speak the languages it's kind of like essentially like, oh, I heard the dinner bell ring. Let's go check the traps. Um,
I don't know if you have me on Wyvern, but I would have left Wyvern and Ash
okay.
You're not.
on the other side
Yeah,
of the portal.
you're not. You're good.
Okay. I have you in my phone right now, and I had to shut down
Yeah,
my
no, it's
computer. So
I just have you guys as your regular stuff. So
okay.
you guys come to the portal, see that, um, and there is a glowing. It looks like somewhere from the, like there's some kind of source of glow from over this way.
Hmm.
And so with that, we will pick up in next week.
Yay.
Maybe this time there won't be not so friendly fire.
But that is where we're going to enter there. That session did not go how I thought it was going to go in this slice, which with this group is kind of par for course, honestly. If you guys are new here, remember to hit that subscribe button, like button, comment something randomly down below to help the algorithm so other adventurers can find us. And while you guys are down there, go show some love to the other streamers. Their links are there as well. If you guys want to follow me across all social media, I'm res across it all. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, come join the Discord for shenanigans. If you guys want to come partake in the session somewhat, come join this when I am live, which is Saturdays. The schedule is updated in the description down below. But I will see you guys all later. Remember to stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, because you guys are all awesome. Bye-bye.